Hmm. Getting ready, hot and steady, gonna be petty. I need water. How much was my headphone charged by? Where's my... Oh, that's more than I thought. That should be enough.
Afternoon. Oh, just another Sunday. That's why I type fantasy, and then it shows up. It's like the second result. Well, they don't know what PSO is either. They guessing at that point. Guessing at that point. Be happy. Our game's dead. Accept it. Do we just want to start in open lobby? What's it? Ruins, or do we want to do something else? That's every week. I'm happy I never get tired of water. I mean, you're tired of water. Now I have access to water like all the fucking time, so sometimes I don't. No, my yeah. Save. I honestly drink so much water when I'm at work, but when I get home, I almost don't drink anything for the rest of the day because I'm fucking filled to the brim with liquids. Bad. Anyway. Nah, Carl, when are we gonna play Magic the Gathering? You don't know Magic. You don't know that. You don't know you. What did? No. Magic just has these weird returns where eventually, you've played it so much, but you keep learning more things, and then you're like, oh man, I want to abuse this mechanic.
This is how I am with Monster Hunter. It's like, oh, hey, shit, someone figured out a new rotation for the weapon I've been using the entire time. Let me try that. And it's like, oh, great, it's good, but I'm not a speedrunner, so it's not good.
No, that's the thing with Magic that I've just gotten to the point. It's like every time I'm like, ooh, that's new. Let me see if I can figure out how to use that. Or not necessarily new, but new to me. There's so many fucking mechanics because like it's all kind of arbitrary, especially the old cards that they make it really difficult for the Oracle text, which is what is the official ruling of what ends up happening. But when two cards that were not envisioned to go together in the same deck and very much different text clash together, that's when you have to look up some stuff and go, oh, that's how that works. Typically a fun time. Yeah. Unplug and replug in my capture. Is it me, or if when you cut like one of your fingers, you realize how often that finger bonks into things, or is it because like, you know, you're trying to pay attention to that finger more, you bonk it into things?
A little bit of both, I think. Because I've noticed the same thing when my knee started hurting last week, and now it's in so much pain that I can't even walk at work. Actually, I ended up having to come home early from work yesterday because I physically couldn't walk anymore. Yeah, and it's just like I didn't realize I used my knees so much. And then I was always like trying to move shit around at work. It's just because you got what 1,000 kilogram fucking box you have to push out of the way because they don't give us the fucking equipment to pull it properly. So you got to push it by hand, and the wheels they have equipped with it just aren't good. They're just not good wheels. Their maximum load capacity, I think, is like 500 pounds, and we're doubling that. Like, the fuck?
There you go.
So we're being stupid unsafe because they keep getting us wheels for our boxes that are under the capacity we need to fill them up to. And it makes them stupid heavy, which is why they get shoved into the ground, or they constantly like shred in the hallways, and it's always a big deal because just like, oh, the hallways are always blue and dirty because the wheels are dragging. Stop dragging the wheels, everyone! Turn your brakes off! The brakes aren't on, dumb motherfuckers! You're filling them up too much because we have to. We literally don't have a choice because you won't give us better equipment. It's so frustrating. And here, Vera, how's it going?
Yeah. I hate that when it's like it's so simple in their mind what the issue is, and it's just the wrong one.
Yeah, the people who make the solutions are also the people who don't do our job, so they have no fucking clue what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, you can't have someone try to fix a solution for us when they don't know what the problem is. Like, it doesn't work that way. You can't have someone with a grade school education be like the President of the United States like we currently have. It doesn't work that way.
I mean, to be honest, middle school and high school doesn't really help you to be a president, but...
I know, I don't think he ever completed school. He just kind of paid for his diploma, and he never got out of kindergarten. Have a hissy fit anytime someone says something he doesn't like. God, I don't want to talk about politics. This is fucking depressing.
Yeah, anyway, Magic. No, I'm kind of returning to one of the original cards that I played back when I first started, and I'm interested in seeing if I can make him work as a commander. He's really fucking slow, but he's got a really cool effect. Because whenever he's on the board, you reveal that you play with the top part of your deck revealed at all times, and you can play instants and sorceries, which is basically just spells if you know Hearthstone is.
Yeah.
But you can play them from the top of your library, and if you do play something from your library, it makes a copy of it. So
Wow. Honestly, that feels like some kind of digital card game shenanigans. That would be kind of hard to track if you don't know exactly what you're doing.
I mean, it's a physical card that makes it pretty easy to track what's going on.
I mean, yeah, but it's like you make a copy of it. Do you have a copy of that card at all times then?
Well, instants and sorceries, they do their effect when they go to the graveyard, so they don't stick around.
Alright, so they do their effect when they go to the graveyard, and then the effect happens again in the graveyard. I know.
You just do the same thing twice, and then you're good. So
but
long
people
as you're
have
not...
trouble counting to 2. I don't think they ever learned what 1 was.
Carl, if you have a problem counting to 2 or 3, then
you don't. I work with a lot of stupid fuckers.
But anyway, unless you're casting a storm spell off the top of your library, which storm is a very interesting effect. It is a mechanic that when you cast a spell, you get to make a copy of that spell for each other spell that's been cast this turn, which also includes opponents if they casted something.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
But then there's situations where you'll end up with like 10 or even more things being cast that turn, so lots of copies. But I'm trying to figure out how to make it interesting. I think it's already interesting on its own, but it's definitely going to be a burn deck because that's how my original deck was. Also, that's how I build every one of my blue white decks. Burn.
Oh, the call got through the dosage. That's weird.
I thought I
stuck
would run that.
Yeah, I thought you went around that too. No,
You've played Hearthstone before?
I have watched a lot of Hearthstone. I have not played it. I did try to play it, and I gave up at the first deck because I couldn't beat the fucking bartender, which only used monster cards that didn't have any effect. Because Shaman decks, when I tried the game at the time, were fucking trash.
That must have been early, holy shit.
Yeah, no, it was when the game first fucking came out. Shamans were fucking trash.
Shaman was pretty bad. Did you ever, like, consider what... I mean, I guess Shaman was something you maybe wanted to try and play. Are there any other classes you didn't try?
I tried Shaman and then I quit playing the game. The reason I picked Shaman because Shaman was my main in World of Warcraft at the time.
Shaman's one of the, like, I was gonna say, oh man, I could probably come up with what colors you'd want to play in Magic, but Shaman's like the hardest one because it really doesn't have too many themes that are similar.
Yeah, I don't know. If I were to play Hearthstone now, I'd probably end up playing either Rogue or Warrior. Just because you can go stupid aggro with those.
Oh, you like aggro? Okay.
Well, that's kind of what I'm in the mood for right now. Mostly the videos I end up watching are just gimmicky, one-off, do not try this at home combos. Where you have one card and the entire deck is centered around that one card getting as broken as stupidly possible.
No, there's definitely some fucking strategies you can pull off in Magic that are exactly like that, where you're like, I have no right to think that this card is going to win me the game, but I can fucking pray and hope.
Yep, it's very easily countered, but if it works, you can't lose.
It's a really funny aggro card. No, I thought recently, because he's expensive, I'd have to proxy him, because there's no way I'm going to pay that much just to have him as my commander. But he's a one-mana dude that, when he hits someone, a player, I get to take the top card of their library, and I can cast it, I think, until the end of turn. And then I get a temporary, basically a temporary mana token along with it. And I'm trying to think, is that Would that be fun? Would that be interesting? Would that be aggro, or would that be some other weird control thing of just exiling people's shit and potentially hitting one of their combo pieces or an important spell? Shit would be funny. I never thought about having him as the commander. Usually he's like it's a value piece because he's a pirate monkey.
Fair enough.
Old Ragaman.
I like how you cast Jones Allure on the Arlon that I was shooting and he flinched. I was done shooting him and he just like flinched like you hit him with an attack.
He's a sneeze. But you know that Lord Jellin is actually just a dust that I throw into their face.
Yeah.
Who's ringing the door at 2 p.m.?
Give me a nail. My mailman's very rude to me. If I have a package I need to sign for, fucking 8 a.m. sharp, ding 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 ding, and then he leaves. Doesn't even wait to see if I get out of bed. He just fucking leaves.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna step out of the room.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna step out of the room.
Yep.
Not a single clue who that is. And usually I have a clue.
Blue Junior.
Oh god, it's dark. But it didn't get dark like normal. I don't feel it very much encroached on me differently.
Maybe because I was in the room already.
It's weird.
Oh, that's a Belra.
Wait a second. I don't remember this at all. Unless I guess we usually turn the light on.
Yeah, you usually turn the light on right away. No,
I'm like, what the hell? What's this dude doing in the dark?
Yeah, I killed both waves of enemies. This is why. Because I killed them at the same time.
Belra's don't spawn in the dark very often.
They don't.
At all.
Yeah, you always turn the lights on here. That's why you're confused. This one was very much progressed further than you remember. Remember. Yeah, I don't have my usual trap vision to take care of all the traps as well, so I didn't go in the room more than halfway.
Usually I use my face.
I usually try to prevent you from using your face.
I mean, I have basically infinite health.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, but if you get hit by a trap and an enemy at the same time...
Nah, it doesn't happen. Never would.
I mean, that's fair. If you hit 0, you can't decrease it any further. That is technically infinite.
Yeah, I ain't dying. I'm not dying. I'm merely pausing the game. It's honestly the only way to pause the game is to die. Or to have a 4th player. Or a controller in the 4th player slot.
Oh, none of these guys have hitboxes. I can't target any of them. Okay, there they go. That was annoying. I agree, dogs. I agree.
Let me see.
Oh, wow. I haven't been hit by that in such a long time. It's embarrassing.
Hey.
Are you fucking kidding me? How are you not in range?
I'm sorry.
No, their Death Gunner was in range of my spread needle and somehow didn't fucking get targeted.
Alright, I'm gonna take this motherfucker down.
I should right where you're standing is where the fucking Death Gunner was, and I should have been able to target him with my spread needle from where I was standing. That's bullshit. Game cheated. Refund me, damn it. Someone's not very happy that someone's invading their territory with a friendly PSO offering. Oh my god, you didn't get debuffed. Why did you not get debuffed? Oh, it's because my Dylan. No, my Dylan's max. Maybe his Lore's the low one. Why the fuck did the Jellin not hit everyone, but the Zolar did? They were at the same distance.
Really? Just for me.
Just for you.
Right, let's set another ring.
Here, I got you another thing that's just for you. You can take it.
What? How far am I from you? I can't remember if I planned on 2 or 1 god ability on, but... Ow. What the fuck? Why did that hit me so hard? Oh, I guess I didn't fuck you up. Oy. Yeah, it's starting to get hot here now. So. Boo. I don't know how you froze him.
Touching me.
Oh, okay, I have him across the room still.
Yeah, he charged up, and then he started crushing and touching me.
He was here, where I'm standing.
Yeah, he walked straight up to me and tried to slap me, so I froze him.
He kept trying to charge, and every time I'd stop him with red bar.
Oh, he definitely didn't do that after the first report on my screen. He just walked up to me, menacingly.
When will they learn?
I dodged. The gunner dodged my frozen shooter special attack on both screens. Wow. I didn't think it was possible for me to miss anymore. I say that as we both keep shooting them.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good with it.
But,
How? I guess you propped it earlier on your screen. Wow.
How did I get flipped in the wrong fucking direction?
The one behind you didn't hit you?
No, the Arlon hit me, and then I flipped 180 and shot my screen. Like, why did I flip? I got hit from a melee attack, not a laser.
Ooh. That's right. You got whacked. Hi. Why he's after me after that?
Crazy that Roberta has a longer range than a needle.
Well, I did it early, and then he walked into the late hitbox of it.
He was just on my screen. He was just starting to charge. He wasn't even moving yet.
Yeah, he's already charging on mine.
So he must
but
have
he got
really
like one step in.
I think it's horrendous.
Crazy how when you're really not paying attention how fast you can get to where you
No.
Alright, you can have that one.
What if I do?
I don't want you falling too far behind me. Oh god, he's dead. Oh no! Yeah.
Oh god!
I thought I'd be able to, hit him.
Some of the other guys, my B.
The damage is insane.
It is.
I don't mind it though. It keeps you on your toes, and it's really easy to dodge. It's just hard to remember to respect something like that, because like in hard and very hard, it does nothing. Usually, the only time you even run into it, ultimate, you typically you just end up killing the guy. Or I guess offline he does no damage, that's what it is. What did you get from?
Pretty sure that's the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just autopiloting like, that doesn't seem right. It's always south after the no.
Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen this area. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Here, I'm trying to damage cancel you so you get more DP that. What the heck? Did we want to go for it? We'll probably
No
die on
reason
the
not
boss
to.
anyway. Yeah,
Slightly higher level shift to D-band.
I was gonna say hold it for boss, but like we usually just end up dying anyway. So. A long time to wait. Kerpow. Oh yeah, it's rightfully. Should I have room for that? No. Fucking die. You fast spawning bat jackass. That's the fastest I've seen them spawn in.
Oh, just believe me. What is that? 38 base, 40 dark? Not bad.
Mother. This is the longest fucking trap of all time. Damn. I got trapped from the time we walked over there.
I genuinely looked away to drink some water.
I didn't think the trap would. I didn't know there was a vanilla trap that took that long. No, fuck no. Can you wigglies?
I don't know. Never tried.
Yeah, I think it actually extends.
You want to go and touch the button? It's
Which
a two-person door.
Oh. This one?
Yep, it's open now.
It'd been funny if I made it through.
Would have been.
Like, did you go back? I'm like, fucker.
Oh, there goes my plan to be a hero and stop them and everything.
I don't know, it seems pretty consistent that Rubarda does it. Like,
I know Rubbard does, but Giveaway also does it.
I know, but yeah, some like it. I don't know. It seems like it hasn't done it in a while.
Yeah, because you keep casting Rubarda.
No, I'm talking like when you only use Giveaway.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. It's supposed to be consistent, but I've seen it never be consistent. It's consistent when the enemy is just spawning in, I suppose.
Well, excuse me. Bogus hitbox. Oh. For me to test to see how I get experience. Okay, you do get experience if you shoot one of the crystals. It is one. Good. Okay, I needed that. What do I even need left? Zon and Barda 29. That was my last gift. and then Rough Way and Rezon 29. And then, of course, Solar 30. Only thing I'm missing there, yep. Got him.
Yep, I was doing that specifically to hit both of them. It worked out wonderfully. There was an early one behind me, motherfucker.
I can't shoot anything, man. Is this the one with the heel ring? No. The long hallway. The
long hallway.
Whoops. You've ever just accidentally casted a lightning spell? Happens to me all
just
the
all
time.
A little premature there, eh?
Premature Jizzond. Premature Jizzond, eh? Yep.
I swear that's never happened before. Ow.
Oh, what hit you? Did he get you? Some bullshit.
He ran over me.
He was still across the screen for me.
He ran the fuck over me. He's in mid run animation. He unfroze, continued to run.
Wow. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then,
that's not supposed to happen.
And because you stopped being able hitting him, he got to me. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, because he hit me. Dude, fucking universes apart. I like this one claw is just intangible and I physically can't shoot at it, so I'm not going to bother anymore.
Wow. Alright. Like that. Yeah, that could just be, the lure. That'd be nice.
Hey, Super Gamer, welcome.
What?
Am I tired, in pain, on the weekend? Otherwise, I'm doing alright. God. Oh my god. These Delties are just running fucking circles around the sorcerer and I couldn't hit it.
So did the sorcerer hit you or did the Belra hit you?
Sorcerer hit me. Well, the Bellow hit me first, then the sorcerer hit me.
Dude, what is going on between our games?
I don't know, but these Delties are just running in fucking circles and I could not target the sorcerer.
But you got hit, and then by the time you got back up and started moving, that's when the grants went off of my screen.
Super desync. We do it here, or do we...
I'm at 42.
Oh, right. We did it earlier.
I'm surprised it didn't level up before we got here. I got eye frames next. Okay. What?
I think I'm disconnecting. I touched the pillar and I sat on it and didn't do anything. I literally walked into the coffin and it didn't do this. What the fuck?
You wasted my iframe. Now I'm gonna die. Ow.
I've never seen that happen before.
I'm going where it's safe.
I am in danger. Huh?
That's actually a huge pocket to my left. Cast so many spells here. Wow,
whoa, that was fast. Is it because we only have 2 people this time?
I don't know. I don't know if there's other buttons.
I assume it's per person, but I have that wouldn't make sense. Like it wasn't that advanced.
They were super specific about the most random shit. Oh god. Requires 3 casts. I'm gonna die.
I got Darwin! I got hit by 2 Darvins right before the DP. I just instant fucking died because you didn't kill them all. No, I didn't even notice. I wasn't looking at my screen.
I was not on my sorcerer's team, which does change it to 3 casts.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I should have looked at the mini-map. I just assumed they were all still hovering around you because I hadn't seen any come across my screen. Where is he? Where am I? There you are.
So actually,
Space.
holy shit. Yeah. So yeah, okay, that's what I do remember. If you get really far away from where it originally
yeah, it's like a Robarda, is how I treat it.
Yeah, like when she gets
Jesus
far enough
fucking
away.
Christ! I hit it with the special attack like 4.
Oh god, you're dead.
5 times. I ran fucking Darvins! Motherfucker!
Don't worry, we'll get through it.
I literally could have walked any other fucking direction and I would have been fine. But no, straight with the fucking Darvin. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, it's dead. The Darvin can fucking hit you more than one time by itself? I did not know Darvins could multi-hit with themselves. I thought you had to be hit by multiple of them. Dude, that's fucking dumb. No, that has to be a glitch. There's no way that Sega, in all their fucking, in their stupid motherfucking failed programming, thought that was a good idea.
Stop? Oh my god.
Only spamming Robarda up this.
Oh, okay.
Again, do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, and it's on me. Specifically on me. He's only targeting me.
It's still going. Okay. Wow, how did it completely missed me on Robarda.
Okay.
Cool, we're finally here. Alright.
It's fine, I got him. I can heal myself before the attack hits. Gamers hunting for parts of bronze? Good luck. I'd like to say that weapon's good, but unfortunately it's kind of mediocre. It's only good against monsters that don't move. So bosses. Oh, that's not the
Oh wait,
on!
I could have joined you, but I didn't fucking.
I
didn't
literally don't know why it put me to see down between the transition. I was on C up the entire fucking time. I am so mad. Why did that? Okay, Pallet Patch is broken. Like, it just straight up doesn't work. Pallet Patch is fucking. I need to go back to like non-Pallet Patch because I keep doing that. I have fucking accidentally launched my photon attack more times with Pallet Patch than without. Like, I've played this game for how many fucking years, and I've had more accidental photons with Pallet Patch. How?
I think it's your controller.
The game just. I've tried it with other controllers. Just Pallet Patch C down is like the fucking default for all of my controllers. I don't know why. Like, I know it's not. C up is the default because that's what you load into the game with. But like, it always goes C down between every transition. Every time I go to fucking change weapons, every time I go to a menu, it's always C down. I don't understand why it changes to C down when it's not supposed to. There needs to be a patch for the Pallet Patch. Like, they need to fix that. It's fucking bullshit. Getting really sick of that glitch. The mismenuing because the game doesn't fucking work right. Ads, please. Make Pallet Patch better. Motherfucker. Am I missing an arm unit or some shit? Why am I missing so many attacks?
Really likes me today.
Yeah, he does.
Kill it.
I'm locked up. Shut up! The fucking cursor. I was locked onto him, looking straight at him. The moment he became tangible, I was unable to target him. Like, the fucking target went away. I didn't move my character at all. I just unable to fucking target him all of a sudden. What the fuck was that?
Got him.
The rare foe kill because the game just wouldn't let me fucking shoot him. What the fuck? That's so fucked, dude. I don't like that at all.
No. That's a minus. Escape going in the shop. Super Gamer, if you're still here, would you want to do you have access to online? 'Cause I wouldn't mind doing mine stuff.
Yeah, Super Gamer, if you're playing on shit, let us know. We'll hit you up. We'll help out. Try to. I don't know if it's gonna be possible.
There's plenty of different color IDs that I think I still need to get stuff on that also gets Variant's launcher. Yeah, Viridia, Adrenal. Well, that's all. Never mind. Viridia, no, yes, black. So just green and blue. I might just be brighter and yellow bird. And Whittle. So basically every fucking other than Purple Gnome. Well, actually, and Purple Gnome. Fuck. Everything that can get a the Baron's parts also has an Uber attached to it.
Of course it does. I'll be right back.
Oops. Looking through Blueful's drop table just makes you sad. Like there's nothing to hunt on it. Like And the few things that he has on there that are, useful to get are on another table. There's no reason. There's like zero reason to do blue hole. Except, it gives you the best means of gambling for Heaven Plunger, a not so great weapon. Oh, cool. I'm going to switch to my... What are you, Super Gamer? And what color ID are you? Oh, cool. This character's hunting for Ned Bazooka. I'm not sure how we're gonna delineate that if it drops, but... Are we doing, Lost Soul Blade? That's typically where I found all of my Barin's parts. And even though that's not necessarily what I'm hunting for, it's probably the most consistent, what do you call it? Cannabin hunt. We are in a room called hunting.
Alright, do we need force?
Who's the imposter? My phone in that red chair up on the top of the fucking staircase.
But what do we have? Do we need a force?
Recast and Remar.
Recast Remar? Alright, let me switch to a force real quick.
What's your yellow bows?
My yellow bows is a Humar.
Darn. No use. Oh, okay, I did see you in the lobby. You're Barry, yeah.
Do I want to come on Tech or Slagathor? Fuck it, I'll just hop on Tech. I gotta go online, not offline. Why am I going offline? Muscle memory failed me.
You're gonna subject Tech to the awful bonuses of nothing?
Yeah.
On Shithag? Yeah.
Of course.
No, but they would be all the way at the bottom. That's what I thought.
Ooh, a blue name. The Blue Burst.
Okay. I was like, how long is that going to take? Okay, I only have one. But yeah, the problem with parts of Barins is that the missiles are actual physical bullets, and if the enemy is not in the place that it was when you shot it, it will very likely miss.
And first-hand experience, I got my first Baron launcher was Starved. So yeah, the first Baron launcher I ever got was Starved. I was like, this is gonna be great! I know it only hits 4 targets, but there's gonna be so much damage compared to what I'm using. And then we went to the forest repeatedly over and over, and it's like, I can't hit a fucking thing! Because wolves don't fucking sit still. I have a frigging Rabarda merge as my shield. Ugh, I gotta get an actual defense one. I just pick up a random one and use that. It's not always helpful.
You got the shotgun out, Jesus. I have to remember that I do not have my Zolera needle. It's the normal needle. Don't try and keep up them. Zolera needle not in the same place.
Yeah, maybe it's desyncing. Like the 2 PM thing.
Oh yeah? There's nothing quite like just being able to just use a spread needle without having to do anything else.
Right? I've had to readjusted to that on hands because just like I always had a special Nita. Nita. Special Nita! And now I don't have special needle, so it's like, what the fuck do I do now?
You just spam the button.
Yeah, I keep throwing in a special attack every once in a while, and it's like, it's not anything, because I'm not a cast. I can't paralyze with spread. With, C's. Stick to one side.
Yeah, come back over here.
Easy to heal you guys, because I'm not, not a force that has range.
A freeze trap would be good as soon as that wave's falling.
Ooh! That hit me? My Roberto wasn't able to hit that guy.
I heard he, where's my anti on the character? Oh, not close.
We're near close enough.
Yeah. I'm used to playing, the best character in the game.
Same. I figured I'd just save time and not switch to Slegathor so we can play more.
It's so annoying playing two characters like back to back that have basically the exact same loadout, but their items are in different orders. And there's a reason for it because their quests are very different and the priorities. Oh, the priorities. And this one prioritizes a single target, I guess. I'm trying to switch palettes to do spells. But there aren't spells. Another freeze trap here would be good. Oh wow, I have enough spells. Actually, I don't know if we got close enough to spawn the...
No, I definitely didn't.
No. Yeah, I did. It's just unfortunate I don't really take advantage of this character's ATA at all.
Yeah.
I guess it's just, I don't have to worry about missing, I guess. On normal. Oh god. Oh no. My heals are terrible.
I was gonna say, stop using monomates and use rest. I know.
If you get confused like crazy. Hey, don't die.
It's fine.
What? I guess he pulled up one of the games. I guess he played Kirby Air Ride. He is responding to me today, but I'm not sure if he's going to be playing.
That's better than nothing.
Oh. It's gonna take a bit for me to not rest. It's so useless.
It really is. Oh hey, Barry didn't have to keep getting come back again. I genuinely didn't even notice that Shift Deep End were off. Did he die? I don't remember.
No.
I could have swore that we were all in the room together when we cast it. I like how there was a guy directly in front of me and I started swinging my double saber and it pulled me 90 degrees to the fucking right without telling me I was changing targets. It just straight up locked onto the wrong guy behind me and still hit him. Double saber range is fucking wild.
Said he should be free around 3:30, I think.
Oh, cool.
I'm realizing I'm the one that has, the frozen shooter. I should probably use it.
It's fine, we have a cast. And I can cast. Sometimes. Whether or not this will actually do anything, I don't know.
But the group combat might be a little easier.
Alright, I'll go in and I'll distract.
Okay.
I'm stuck. I couldn't fucking go anywhere. I didn't get any XP from that snow red, what the fuck? Not as tanky as Kiwi, but they did pretty good with the second one.
Yeah, that's crazy actually, the Kiwi's higher level than you know.
Yeah, it is actually.
Like 2 weeks ago that was not true.
Although, to be fair, we did stop playing on them for quite a bit. We were trying to do red ring hunts, or red card hunts, red ring card hunts for a bit.
Right, yeah, we directly traded like what characters we were focusing on.
Goneril, welcome.
Are there any quests that directly? I mean, yes, there's the. What quest were you grinding? Because I think with the Endless Nightmare 3 is the one that directly injects you straight into a RNs right at the start. But I don't think that's worth
I really don't remember what the quest is that starts with one off the bat for
it. I'm pretty sure it's
online.
Endless Nightmare 3.
Yeah, that one would start in the mines. That would make sense. Or if you go to like single player things, if you have it unlocked, the Soul of Steel, I think it is. It has a stupid long cutscene you gotta mash through to be able to get to play the game finally.
Yeah, the Soul of Steel also has the one that's directly at the start. I did that approximately the amount of times it would take for the drop rate for Barnes launcher, and then Vera finally saved me, and after a couple runs we got one. Oh my god, that.
Believe it.
I got more familiar with what is now one of my favorite albums during that time, so I'm also at 100.
I'm 74.
Okay, we'll wait.
Oh. 37. Oh. I'm trying to get more, and you guys just won't let me.
I'm not used to being able to shoot so fucking fast with a rifle.
It's throwing you off a little bit.
It was like a handgun. Whoopsie.
I shouldn't have donated. I don't know why I donated.
I was gonna say, I'm sure he'll fetch that back up to 100 before you get going. Do you usually do this hunt offline? Because yeah, level 103. This is not an easy play, especially without a freezer.
I'm assuming the blue name means they're on Blue Burst, and if they are on Blue Burst,
Oh, they're on.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. I mean, there's
Well, even
still
then-
one-player mode, which is still technically offline, but it's
I know,
not
but
as
even,
consistent.
even with that's actually a cool ass mag. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I'm on
Okay.
18 health. Thanks, game.
That doesn't-
I got up, hit Resta, and fucking almost died because I got hit before I could heal.
I'm pretty sure you can only use items that are available in this game, so it doesn't make it any easier.
That's a stealth mag, isn't it? Or is that just the or is that just a specific color? No, that's a rare mag. It's a rare mag based on Blue Burst in shit hack.
I could fucking die. Please debuff them.
I'm trying to. I am literally stuck out of bounds because there's 6 robots invisible standing in front of the fucking door. Also, I did debuff them.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do one player mode on Blue Burst and have access to these ones. Yeah, makes sense.
Am I disconnecting?
So is it
Because
like
you guys
a-
are both standing completely still.
Oh, then you're. Desynching. Yep. Bye bye.
So this is what it's like to be a force. I'm so strong, the game has to fucking nerf me by kicking me.
Yeah, wait. I don't think we can finish. We might be able to finish quick on my shift to deban. The no debuffs might be rough. Have enough time to do it. Goodness. Yeah. Okay. I'll save your ass, but I don't know if we can. Bye bye. I don't think we can do this quest. There's still a lot more of these fuckers to go. Dude, what the fuck? My range is abysmal. I'm dead. Cool. Yep. Alright. I thought I was close enough when I could, like, literally almost reach you, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we can do this.
I need to
Try again.
Ooh, I can put this on now. I don't have the thing I'm looking for.
Yep.
I need to get the whatchamacallit.
How dare you show me that spell? Can't believe you do that.
Do what?
Fucking Zolar 30.
Oh.
How dare you?
You want it? I can give it to you.
Actually, I'm holding on to my own, waiting for Kiwi to be level 150. It'd be crazy when she hits level 150, and if I can get my broadcast up to level 150, then I have 8 characters at level 150 all at once. Sorry, yeah, 8 characters.
All tied. For a rest emerge. I don't have a rest emerge. I've never had a rest emerge. Why was I looking for a rest emerge? No, I was looking for Branch of Paku Paku. I wanted to see if I could make one into a.
Go have sex.
Quick.
They would all be tied for my lowest level character.
Whatever. I'll have to get a branch later for tech. I think I have a branch of Paku Paku ready for him, just on a different memory card. No, I wasn't gonna intend to give it to him because I was never planning on playing with the people with this character. Well, now that I'm playing with other people, I might as well try to get one. Get a Striker or Chow so I have 50 demon range and maybe try to get a Rest Emerge.
Striker of Cho.
Chow Striker. Chow Striker.
We got a kill bot with us.
Oh, Striker.
I got a Mega. Nah, pretty sure I handed you a Mega higher level than that already.
Mega 28. Yeah, I haven't used it yet with this character. I was planning on dipping it and give it to all my forces. I can't remember if I did or not.
I have a Mega 26 in the bank with this guy.
If I don't get this character this time, we'll be fine. Oh, I should have bought a better shield. Roberta Merge isn't gonna do shit. Yeah, I'll find one on the floor randomly.
Let me see if I have a Sacred Gear on me.
I'll take a Tripolic shield, please.
I wish I had one. That's still on the list.
Yeah, I know. We should go back for that.
One of my characters is on rotation for that, so someday I'll get it. I have a Black Gear.
That's better than my Roberta Merge. I have a Sacred Guard that just... Come to the principal room. No! Fuck you, Killbot. We're not going to Gov quests. Dinosaur, how's it going? We're playing on Shit Hack.
Is he also blue?
Yeah, he's also Blue Burst.
It's very hard to tell that. That's very faint blue.
Yeah, no, that's in Blue Burst you go to the government, you go to the principal to start Gov quests. Where's my comma? You're not doing Gov.
Come in here at the lowest level and tell us what to fucking do. Pre-existing team, guy. Chill.
Bro, you get 2 characters higher level than you. You do not have a say in what the fuck we're doing. I also put a PB Create on. Took one of my God Mines off.
Wait, what is this? Is this Lost Soul Blade? No, it's not. What is this? Because, that wasn't Hopkins.
Yeah, oh. It's this.
Oh, okay, there's nightmare. We are the Burning Rangers. We just need to get you like a Springer's rifle so you're at least holding the gun.
Use a gun when I can stir the pot. Oh my god, please. Oh yeah, the secret gear definitely helps already.
I might need that one back. That might be the only one I have.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, Kiwi has one on there.
That's all I'm giving back to you if you need.
Is everything right? I got.
Yeah, that's everything in that room.
Killing these for odds.
Good, haven't played in quite a long time, but it's always good to check in every now and then. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Good, all the normal streamer stuff. You escaped all. But no, I am hoping you're doing well. As you said you are, so that's good. Good to hear that you're doing well. I wish I were doing better, but I'm doing alright for what I'm at. For what I am doing, I'm doing alright. My knee hurts. I need to take some medicine or some shit.
Oh boy, it's been a minute since I've seen this.
Oh, we forgot to hit the button, didn't we?
Is it the left or the right one?
I think it's the right one or both. Hold on. Hold on, is someone... Oh wait, you're standing there. I'm lost for a sudden reason. Yeah, we know.
There, it was the right one.
Yeah, my mom must remember always goes to the right and then hits that button and then ignores the rest.
Oh yeah, you good about this whole fucking wave. We never actually finished this quad. I don't know if I've ever actually finished the quad. Well, we kind of, because I know that what's it? I've like original quest goes through this map layout. We have the stupid fucking mega traps all over the place.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was like it was the Christmas quest.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's impossible to get PP when everyone keeps heavy attacking them out of my range.
Not call, wasn't even look. Besides, the strats you're using are cutting edge, and no one's ever seen them before.
Yeah, it's just like sleep farming in Monster Hunter. You bring a sleep weapon, and everyone wakes up the fucking monster because they just keep attacking it. Because why the fuck would someone bring a sleep weapon? No, sleep is a useless status. Nothing. Sleep never did anything for anyone.
When a monster's asleep, you like a multiply damage.
Yeah,
right?
2 times damage. You get 2 times damage. Oh wait, that's right. I want the ring, I guess.
But yeah, the enemies of it. Yeah, there are. What kind? I'm coming in with the blade. Alright, Eyelash, you can go kill yourself, please.
You're gonna find a good showcase video for the bazooka on this game for your brother. That's gonna be difficult. Hardly anyone ever has the good bazooka.
Yeah, are you talking about just bazookas in general, or like the Nug bazooka? Like, cause that'd be something I would love to do when I get further along in getting Ubered and stuff. In my current collection, outside of the, you know, the Psycho one, most people don't have the things I have a bunch of cards. That's all I have. I'm a card collector.
It's magic.
I have 4 fucking rare Uber fucking cards.
One he stole from my clutches.
Nope, you were nowhere near it.
I saw it.
It dropped on my head.
Floor.
I'm sorry if I picked it up if it dropped on literally my head.
I still saw it. I had a chance. If I was faster, I could have picked it up instead. But no, we had an agreement. I'll stick to the agreement. Terms of the agreement are to be respected.
Be happy you're out of there. And you got it before 200.
Yeah, which is the big thing.
Impressive.
See, I'm playing a mage today. I played Ranger the last time. Yeah, if you were here around for when I played Crabs. Oh, we had to go to the other area.
Oh. Oh yeah. Like, okay, so it is like directly based on that on Ives' classes. Other way around. Ives' quest is directly based on this one. Yeah, this way.
I can hit them through the wall. Why can I hit them through the wall?
Wait.
Do you have any items specifically, or just from experience? We are looking for parts of Barons for Barry. We got tired of doing our hunts because we were trying to get what's called a photon cube on the private server shithack, and we got one. I didn't get it, but Roger got it, and we decided that was enough because fuck that thing, fuck that quest. And I was playing a ranger for that one as well, so it wasn't just stopping. I'm playing a force right now because we needed a force. It was convenient for me to be a force here.
I just saw an opportunity to help someone else do a hunt that's parallel with something I need, so it's easy.
That's fair.
Take those opportunities when we get those breaks.
Yeah, I just want to play the game. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I already accomplished my goal. I wanted a level 200 character, and I want that character to be my Ramar. And my Ramar was level 200, so I no longer need to care about what I'm doing. fact, if it wasn't for Rotogar, I'd probably be done playing the game altogether. I'd probably be playing something else right now.
Yeah. We're like, it's like within like 3 days now of our year playing together. In fact, I think actually it might have been yesterday last year when we started.
Oh boy. Everyone's so fucking spread out. I can't heal you if you guys are across the room.
I'm in the middle of the room, dude.
I know, but the other two aren't.
The price of not playing the best character in the game.
You guys are playing Rangers. Why are you fucking going melee?
The only one using a frozen shooter.
I know, I'm just joking. Alright, great. I opened the 2 boxes that have nothing in them.
No, it is very important to have shit to be mid 30. I don't.
But yeah, no, the force isn't for healing, it's for debuffing and buffing. The 30 shifted debuff buffs are incredible, and the debuffs are just bonus on that. The debuffs don't really matter in the long scheme of things, because as long as you're outputting enough damage, you don't need to worry about debuffs. Plus, you can just, like, debuff things yourself with any class if you have an S-rank weapon. Oh good, I can use Barry as a shield.
It's short enough.
Yeah, shift the Diaban, Jillin's lore. SDJZ. Classic cult. I wonder now, actually, though, thinking of it, we're playing with Blueburst people. They're shifted, their Jillin's lore on their weapons are nerfed. So if they use their weapon, do we get their buff? Or their debuff on the monster? How does that work?
What?
Blueburst shift the Jillin's lore on weapons is nerfed. So if they use Jillin's lore with an S rank, do the enemies just have a lower Jillin's lore, or as game players do we see the full debuff?
That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what portion of it is. I'm so sorry. I just yoinked that tri-fluid.
Oh, I was looking for it. I didn't use one yet.
I was like, wait a second. Someone else needs that. Hello.
It's fine. There's a tri-fluid in front of me. There. All good.
Wow, what the fuck are these? What in the world? There's so many of them. I didn't realize this quest was so spammy.
We're on shit, so that's bound to happen.
It's Nightmare 3. At least I'm pretty sure it's Nightmare 3. I'm soft blocked till someone stops me and stops me from blogging.
I'm trying to res.
At least I'm invincible. And the whole time I didn't get confused. It's crazy.
I'm at 70%, by the way.
I am at 100.
PD crate's doing work.
It's gonna be so difficult to coordinate what we're doing. If it's even worth it. I think this isn't the last room, is it?
I don't think so.
I usually use warp in and do some scary shit.
Didn't know you can get one that leech TP? Yeah, that's the TP leech is what? Heart? Heart, soul, and Geist is pop on. I'm forgetting one.
Mine.
Yeah, heart. It's like heart, mind, soul, and Geist. And Double Saber comes with what is it? Soul?
Yeah.
Or is it more than that?
I'm pretty sure it's soul.
Yeah, and you can get Double Saber from just through the government quests, which makes it nice and easy to get one. And the reason you want that one specifically is because it gets a 50 hit. Just standard. Which is a good baseline, honestly.
Yeah. These forces don't really necessarily do damage in the first place. Having a weapon to do that. Especially when you get high enough for I don't know what the TP amount you would need for it to be 100 steel on each hit, but it's a decently high number.
I mean, I'm at 86 now that I took one of my god mines off, and I was at 88 before. And I'm at 2150 right now for TP steel. Is it gonna be... No, that's not this coast.
See, I feel the presence of when a bar is falling. I didn't feel it. There.
Go the one behind us. Not from bronze, it's real blue.
There it is. Oh, there's an improvement in the party.
Someone has the Eleanor mag. Eleanor.
Okay. Gold meal added insects in there. What is this S rank then? I didn't even notice it. Is that with the gelatin?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
With that level 13 gelatin. I think gelatin knows the lore.
Bring your drive home. They're very much a Carl player with 20 fucking weapons
Well, in loopers, you either gotta do that or use the one meta weapon. No in between. You either have all the weapons or none of the weapons.
I just have, like, kind of what of. I have one net gun, one ranged attack, like, and then, like, one spread attack, and then that's basically it. And then I guess a melee weapon if I need it. Twin Blades is just cool to have on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm at 93.
Actually, I think I do remember. Press the button.
I think we push the button.
Wait, the door's fucking open.
What? What?
The door's fucking open.
I
Let's try
walked
this one.
into it and the door didn't do anything. Oh god.
Yep.
Please.
It'd be funny if they were like turn, press the button, and walk back to where you would normally spawn after the warp, just to make it look like you didn't move. Where is that?
There it is. Gather up. Buffs are about to wear out.
I know.
Oh, we got a level 3.
I barely got in there. I don't know how.
Me, I was flat out when he started.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess you got in right after we did.
I'm before you on my screen somehow. I don't know if that works.
Yeah, I hope Killbot will be donating. Alright, good damage. Impromptu, I was like, man, how are we going to decide this?
True. I mean, I have the force spell, so that's what I did. Because no one else has the force spell.
What would you have done if I did it?
Then we wouldn't have gotten a buff. That's all.
Or whatever it is. You'd be like, what the fuck? Why do you have that on your...
Yeah, kind of. I probably wouldn't have questioned it at first, but then I would have been like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
damn, I'm fucking doing damage. Holy hell. I can't eat what I want to, but that's free.
You're welcome.
What's
unique about the stuff using? You don't know about the Psycho Wand. Alright, so the Psycho Wand reduces the amount of TP it takes to cast a spell by 50%. But the full cost of the spell is then removed from your health as well. So it's TP management. And it's also a rod, so the rod itself gives me plus 40 or plus 50 defense. So it's just a good defensive thing while reducing my health for the sake of having more TP effectively. Doubles my TP pool. For
basically,
the most
like
part.
3 to 4 items on one is insane.
Yeah, it is
The
very
God
good.
Body. The God Body. It's fucking. It gives you the mana reduction. It gives you the run attack increase.
Yeah, it also gives raw. So the raw spells, tier 3 spells, do 30% increased damage. So it stacks very well with a Phonum's passive ability of plus 30% Gi and raw techs. So I have plus 60% raw tech damage effectively with this equipped. And I can boost that even more further by another 30% for...
What the hell was that?
Someone touched the machine and turn it off.
Oh. But, yep, that's, And then it's got one of the better, what's a dynamic look to it, I guess.
Yeah, it's also the strongest physical rod, if you want a rod that can hit things. Its special attack also shuffles between the 3 basic technique spells.
That's the other thing about it.
Yeah, you get Barda, Zonde, and Foe at a random cast every time you hit the special attack button.
Alright, I'm going to text my friend and see how we're gonna coordinate this. See if he's actually getting on. But if he is, then we're done here.
Why did I buy a startup answer? That was expensive as fuck. Why did I buy that?
I don't know. Just if you really want star randomizers, just do a run of PW3.
I'm aware. I am very much aware. I don't know why I bought that. I don't buy star atomizers. I just pick them on the ground naturally and use them as mag food if I ever need to.
No, when it comes to the Uber for each of the things, the second one definitely is the one that's worth getting.
Yeah, the other weapon that does something very similar is the Dark Bridge, which not technically legitimately possible in GameCube, other than, through the private server interactions. Nice.
These pants are hot. Why the hell not?
How long did I grind to get it? Okay, so it comes from the easiest grind for it is a rare lily off of the purple color ID. So go to the caves, and then you can either, if you're able to play offline, like console version only, you can pipe the lilies to make one spawn as a rare at a 1 in 500 chance. And then it's a 1 in 203 drop rate off of that rare enemy. So I've seen people grind for it for months. I've heard of a person grinding for it for over a year. I got mine very easily because a while back, while I was on Twitch, I had an option for people to enable me, an option for people who wanted to make the game easier for me to enable cheats through what's known as channel points. And so someone enabled increased rare enemy spawns. So I have a code that increases the number of rare enemies that spawn by about 1,000%. So instead of finding one every like 2-3 hours, you find one like every 2-3 minutes. So very cheaty. And then I also had a code on that someone redeemed that increased the drop rate of everything by times 100. So I had a 1 in 2 chance to find the damn thing.
I got mine in about 50.
Yeah, you got stupid lucky. I still need to go find one legitimately because I didn't feel good after people redeemed those codes.
I still got photon drop.
You did. You still got photon drops too. But yeah, no. I've played this game long enough where I feel like I should have found one by now, but also at the same time, I've never actively looked for it.
No, I got Carl was streaming at the time, and he was like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm getting them within 10 minutes of each other, some within 5 minutes of each other, some back to back."
Dude, you just that was so dumb. You and your goddamn rare enemy luck. It's just like, how do you get rare enemies so goddamn often? And you see doubles.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a double rare enemy in my life, and you've seen multiple of them in a single day.
Yeah. No, I think, yeah, wasn't it? I think I got 3 millililies back to back. Like, I killed one, piped back, kept going, got another one, piped back, kept going. I was like, oh my god, I'm cheating. I don't know how I'm cheating, but I'm cheating.
Crazy luck. Did you want the secret gear back or no?
Just keep it for now.
Alright.
As long as I know where it is.
It's on tech. I'm gonna write that down so I can remember to return it to you if I need to.
If I find another one, you can have it. I'm sure I have another one. I just haven't. I have a storage memory card that has a bunch of, like, you know, that shit that you found a long time ago that's only on hard and very hard mode. I have a couple banks for that, like bloody arts and stag cutleries and stuff like that.
Yep. So waiting on your friend to respond or something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to text me back.
Alright. In that case, I should figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Slippers. I was gonna order pizza, and then I didn't feel like pizza when I woke up, so I didn't order it when I woke up, but now I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to cook. And while I don't feel like eating pizza, I could definitely order. Oh god.
It's good. Well, I mean, you can see on that. I guess. I think I don't remember. Oh wait, I need to switch to. Were we on? We were on Silver when we were playing with him, weren't we?
With who?
With Arian.
I think so. Yeah, because you wanted it to be a more vanilla experience.
Yeah. I'll switch to shit hack real quick, and then I'll open a room. We can just start PW3 and wait and see if he responds.
Okay.
Actually, do we want to do super hard?
I wouldn't mind. I would go to red ring or red ring card drops again. Try to.
Oh no, we're going to PW3.
Regardless. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. If you want super hard and legitimate drop rates, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
I just switched the shit serve, so we're still gonna do our normal drops. But...
Yeah, I know, but like super hard would make it a bit easier for me.
Okay, we'll switch. To Silverant.
Ooh, Silverant!
I had to make the switch anyway later.
Do I still walk on a treadmill or something when I play? Nah. So I had to stop using a treadmill a long while ago, like over a year ago, because it was actually causing me significant physical pain in my joints, like in my ankles and knees, to continue using the treadmill. I did switch up to an exercise bike, but it's just too hard to balance on that damn thing while I'm trying to play games. And then I got an elliptical, which, same problem as the treadmill. After about 5 minutes, I am in so much pain I physically can't move. So, yeah, I've been increasingly becoming more and more unhealthy as I keep going. Not to mention all the other things I have going on in my life. Biggest one being...
He's loading up right now, so I'll be getting on as the unit.
Oh, so he's coming online now. Okay, I gotta switch memory cards then. The stream vibe so hard it activated your first fart of the day. Congratulations. I do not know how to respond to that. Alright, I got memory cards flipped over to Silverant, so I'm just gonna hop on.
I'm glad we could be your first fart of the day.
Oh god, I didn't change the sound settings on this memory card, and it's louder than the others. Why do I, when the sound effect is all the way up, it's fucking loud as shit. I turn it halfway down and you can't fucking hear it anymore. That sounds good. Used to rollerblade and do a bunch of other stuff regularly. Now your muscles disease. Ooh. Far too inconvenient to make it worth it so you can relate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm still trying to get into a more healthy mindset. But, like, for me right now, my biggest problem is my job is super not good. You got a case of the frail? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, my job has been making me incredibly, like, bad mind space, like, bad depression. I'm severely overworked. Significant amounts of overtime for no reason. It feels like, at times. Just, it's bad for my health. Like, it causes my gout to flare up because it's so stressful. And I don't like the fact that I'm just always tired and exhausted. Recently, in the last 2 weeks, my knee has started hurting bad, and I don't want to assume that's gout, but I've got gout in almost every other joint in my body already, so why not another one? And actually, it hurts to stand up right now. I don't want to sit down because I don't want to crank my neck up to look at the screen. I need a sitting desk in case my fucking body gives up again. Just gotta get a hoverboard, right? What is it?
Okay, he's having. I don't know. There's no reason. He didn't. I don't think he would have changed any settings. So, he's getting a he can't connect situations.
Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to get him to join the call so we can at least get an idea of what's going on.
True.
What did he do? What did Kirby's air ride do to him?
Oh no. Does he need he should be in the server, right? Or
Yeah, I told him to get into the general chat, and then you drag him into it.
yeah.
But too.
I believe I gave him a specific role he should be able to see.
Who's there? Is he even online? There's one email online on fucking Discord. The stream name.
Getting fucking cramps in my fucking above my ankles. Mrs. Liss, welcome. How's it going? How am I? I'm in excruciating pain. Thank you for asking. Like, no joke, I'm in a lot of pain because of, I don't know, something's going wrong with my body. My knee's starting to give out. I don't know if it's gout or just bad knees. And I'm getting cramps below that now because I'm trying not to love the beard. Thank you. I grew it myself.
Is this Killbot? Is he following us?
I've never seen those names in my life. You should join us on PSO, but you need to level your character.
You don't. You don't think you can handle a level 6 and a level 12? Goodness, you're level 12.
Nice. You just started a Wii U? Oh, nice. How does that work out? I know I had a friend a long time ago try to get PSO working on the Wii U, but I don't think back then it was possible to connect online. It wasn't advanced enough, or he wasn't able to. You're level 2? Hey, you could just join us on this. We're in normal mode. So we're currently just waiting for a friend of Rorgagor to join us, who we're trying to get into PSO. And we're starting fresh characters. That's why I'm level 12, because I went offline single player a little bit to try to progress a bit. But then I decided to stop because I'm going to get too far ahead. I don't need to be level 24 in a level 5 lobby. Oh, man. I need to start working out while I'm waiting for shit. Yeah, I'm gonna pump some iron.
So apparently his Wii is connected, which might indicate that potentially somehow he turned off the broadband adapter thing on Nintendo.
There you is.
There he is. So I think of where the hell.
So you can use the tool call injection to put a new your homepage.
Is that happening when you go to select
bad.
your character online, or is that happening after you've loaded it?
Right.
Oh yeah, you already showed it. It gets all the way to the end.
Yeah, like after I click on my character and I click like online game, that's what happens.
How's the sound balance between the other guys I'm speaking with, by the way? Is anyone too loud for the stream?
Oh no, not at all, man. And I had just gotten back a few days ago from being out of town, so I haven't really messed with it much.
I don't know what. Yeah, what would change to mess that up?
Scooby is twice as loud. All right, give me a sec.
And I even reset the router as well.
So I
So
guess
everything should be fine.
On the homepage, go back
I
to the
have it
website.
set down to 50% already. All right, how's 40%? I got to be able to hear him. I don't know why Discord is so loud on stream, but then I can't fucking hear it.
That was your trip.
It's so dumb.
It was awesome, man. Just a lot of driving.
How's that now?
A lot of driving.
I heard you had an emergency in the middle of one of those nights.
Yeah, like 3 a.m. out of flat tire.
Oof, that sounds bad.
Okay, you're on website, correct?
We are playing
yeah.
on Silverant right now. We just switched
you
over
got
to
the
Silverant
little-
because we want to try and play
What
with
do you see
legit
right now?
drops and whatnot for the new player.
The hunter's license thing.
With the, does it say like offline and just 00 semicolon 00 at the bottom left?
First, we got to troubleshoot
okay,
because I don't
so
know what's
you're
wrong with now.
already in the network information where it says warning. Where are you?
Hold on. Okay.
What options do you have right now? What can you do on your screen?
I have it's the hunter's license thing, and then I have a bar at the bottom. It does say offline 0000.
Okay, yeah, go down to the little page. Looking piece of paper thing is the option, and then that should be
Okay.
set up.
Be right back.
And
And then the
what
silver ant popped up just now.
okay, go to edit, go to next,
Edit next.
go next one more time. And then what numbers is in the primary DNS?
138-197-20130.
Alright, so what the fuck's the problem? Alright,
And then DNS is manual.
yeah. Save and get out of all this stuff, get back to the main menu.
When we get back to
Okay.
Shahak and Luggin,
Save.
And then once you do that, turn
that
the
probably
console
won't
off
happen
and go
until
back
tomorrow, honestly,
And get to the Nintendo
Since, we're
part
gonna
where
just
it's
be
the
playing
white screen where
this
you're selecting your
for a
game.
while. Assuming we can get it working.
Turn it off.
Is there's a chance that somehow the broadband adapter emulation setting got turned
What?
off and you just can't get online because of that? No,
My
then
stream's
you
still
wouldn't even-
good,
How is it
right?
connected? Wait, no, we got connected. So what's the problem?
Okay. I'm at the
My
Wii homepage now.
main,
Alright, go to homebrew.
yeah, no, both my
Okay.
monitors just turned off for no fucking reason.
Go into Nintendo.
I was very confused.
It'd be so much easier if you were able to stream.
I wish I could, dude. I would need a PC.
Just use your phone.
Nintendo.
I've used my phone to stream this before. It's funny.
So you want me to go to
Yeah,
Blood
okay.
of Fantasy Star?
On the white screen.
Is there a way to
when you're
access
over-
online the
hovering
original
over it, I
GameCube
think it
version or the
says
original
A
GC
is
emulator?
settings. There's
As for a
there's-
legit experience as
I think
possible.
Start might be what the settings button.
Yeah,
G-
so you can use
Okay, yeah,
emulators
whatever
to go
it says at the
online,
top
but the
right,
problem
and then
is
on the
there's
right
the
side, I
vanilla
think
servers
it's
for online do not exist anymore.
broadband something. It says something
Sega
about broadband on
Sega
it.
closed them down a long time ago. So the only online experience you're gonna have is private servers. That being said, it's not bad.
You
On
should say-
Silver, the server I'm playing on, it's all vanilla
Beats,
drops with a couple of
debugger,
like
there's a lot.
added features
Yeah,
once you
it's
get to
gonna
the
be-
end
I
of the
think It's
game.
going to be on the right side.
And on Shithack, you can just
Near the
choose to do
bottom?
vanilla drops, so there's nothing sketchy going on.
Is it something about
Although, if you're gonna
broadband
play
adapter?
online, might as well just use the advantage you can get, because what is it? The server drops for Shithack have slightly modified
BBA
drops,
emulation.
as well
What the
as
heck
like
is that?
double
It's
drop
on.
rates, up in normal, hard, and very hard, and then like what is
Load
it?
the game again. Let's try again.
25% increased drop
Alright, for
rate,
sure.
or 20% increased drop rate on
Maybe
Ultimate,
we were unlucky.
with a slightly modified drop table. It's not bad. Like, it's very, very close to
So what'd you
vanilla,
do in
with just a
Silver,
little
right?
bit of
You
quality
tried
of life.
Which of the modes did you do?
I was just playing the what's it called? I guess like the base game mode, because I was just it was actually harder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, you were. That's no one no one even remembers the game 4, the racing part, the city trial, which is the third one. That's the one you got to play.
Word.
You collect a bunch of patches that upgrade your vehicle, and then you for however long the game mode is for, you're able to hurt and kill the other players, and they lose a bunch of stuff for that. But you get a lot stronger, and then you do an event at the end that's random.
Oh man.
And it's pretty
I
fun.
have this fucking massage wand thing I bought a long time ago just to help with like muscle cramps and shit I was having at my previous job. Never thought I'd pull it out again. Full of dust. But boy, this feels good.
And for the hunter's license, I press agree, right?
When it says in order to play PSO, so yeah, you say
You
agree.
agree to that. You agree to the terms and conditions.
Argar.
That was great. You got one? Yeah. What is this? The Thunder Stick. This thing is
Oh,
old, but it
wait.
works.
Same thing.
Although
You
I
cannot
was a little
reconnect to the
sketched to buy it
server.
at first
Please
because
check
a
provided
bunch of reviews said
correct
it
before
it lights on
connecting.
fire
The
when I'm
line
not
is
using it.
disconnected. What is
I'm
it?
like, that's
Is that
not
a-
good.
Wait.
I want to get one that looks like a drill, though. There was one I found. It was fairly expensive at the time, so I didn't get it. I
Memory
got this
card
one
and
over
the
that.
USB are still in.
I should
Those
get
have
a
not
better
come
one.
out since we played.
Yeah, large
Give me
knots
zero.
behind your shoulders and
Give me
hips, so that
one
helps with
second,
those.
I have an
Oh, I
idea.
bet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting like cramped up
There's
right
a
below
chance
my
that I'm
knee
still
and
somehow
my
on
leg
the
right now. I
guild-
don't know
the
why.
wrong guild- the-
And my
the
knee still
original guild
hurts, so
card,
this is feeling pretty
somehow.
good.
And I'm on. We're
I'm
sharing.
glad I
guild
thought about
cards
this, 'cause I
currently,
completely
so
forgot
then
about
you
it
can't get on.
otherwise.
So let me turn my console off and
Oh.
start again. Try and get on now.
Okay.
Anyway, we're still troubleshooting. We'll be online eventually. This happened last time we played.
I think I originally did load up on a different memory card. Maybe, just maybe.
When we
that-
played last time, that's what had happened. You did use a different one. Now it's still the same thing.
What the fuck? Go back to the website and switch the provider to Shithack or whatever you had named it, the other provider, and see if maybe. Why is it doing this?
Okay, so website.
Doesn't like us.
I guess maybe I should try to get on with one of my regular ones and see. Maybe Ives fucked me over.
Yeah, no idea why this is happening.
Wait. Oh, I turned my fucking stream off. Yeah, I'm able to connect on my other one, so.
Did
Setup.
Nintendo
edit
or
menu.
Evolution or whatever you're using, like, modify its settings randomly before you turned it on?
Like, I don't know what settings it would modify because he hasn't changed anything. We checked the DNS is correct, so there's nothing really else to accidentally change.
That's true. I remember the one time I tried to log in online with my Wii. For whatever reason, the broadband adapter just was turned off.
Yeah, we checked that.
Okay, just making sure.
You wanted me to do what in the website settings?
You go to wherever you had Silverant, press that, and change it to the other one.
Okay. It's like change the ISP name.
You go back. I think it's going to be provider.
I wish I was better at symbol chat.
It'll be where you can select the Silverant, and there should be a drop down there.
I'm not
You either
very
named
creative with
it
this
shit
shit
hack or shit server.
at all.
Hack. Yeah. So you want me to just try that one now?
Yeah, try that one, then go through all the saves and next and stuff, and get out of the keep going until you get out of that
The
menu.
DNS stays the same as well.
That should change to the different the other what's it?
Okay,
DNS?
yeah, it did. It did change.
Question is, what is?
Okay, hopefully this works.
We already did this. Why are we doing it again?
No, literally.
Getting hot as shit.
There's a lot of shit here I've never seen. It's a volcano.
I swear it is an
What
adventure.
the fuck are
looking
these
through
here
all the
for? I've never
little
looked at
icons
these
and
in
stuff
depth.
in this game and going, why is that in here? There's so many.
Go finish more anime. Go finish more anime. Do it. Do it. Anime
see
is
them,
love. Anime is life. Speaking
let me
of
fix
anime,
my
is
stream.
there anything I was watching previously that's been updated? No, that updates every Friday. I watched that already. Fuck. It's your gift to the world. Well, thank you for your contributions. Why am I recognizing? I'm looking at new anime that come out, and
Still the
I'm
same
recognizing two of these names. I know why.
Are we missing?
It's not a good reason. Can a boy-girl friendship survive is hysterical? I don't think I've heard of that one.
Should I turn the console off and take the USB out and plug it back in? Do you think that would do anything?
I don't think so, but
Left your air rank
can
party. What
try.
is this one? Left your rank party to help your former. What's
What?
the title?
Yeah, literally, I haven't
Former
messed with
student
it at
reached
all,
the
man.
dungeon depths.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell would
Yeah,
even
no, don't care
stop
about
you
that.
at this point. Like it is really
Black
simple.
Butler. Emblem.
I've
Ooh,
never
another
had
Black
issues.
Butler. Haven't seen those in a while.
We
Killing Slimes for
emergency
300
message
years, season
eyes.
2, case closed.
So the only thing different is I have the Wii and the Wii stand, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah, looking at these,
Well,
nothing is really catching my attention. Fire Force 3.
take it out of the Wii stand. Just-
Okay, for
I
sure.
don't think it doesn't
I
plug
haven't
in.
watched Fire Force. I should get that.
No, but maybe it's the
Brilliant Healer's New Life in
thing.
the,
I took it
in the
off.
Shadows also very promising. I have to look that one up.
What's that word? I've even
Yeah, the one I'm watching through right now, Apothecary Diaries Season 2.
Okay.
Fucking loving it. I love that anime. So good. I like kind of only do like the top tier media stuff. Oh hey, I'm just talking. But like, it's still good. Oh, that's not knives. It's excellent. Nice. Alright. Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadow. I'm gonna have to add this to my list. I'll have to watch this because right now I'm only watching Apothecary Diaries. There are a couple other anime I was watching and I've just kind of grown bored of watching them because they weren't good in the first place. They were just something to pass the time. So when I'm not playing games, I'll try to pass the time by watching those. ReZero Season 2 and yeah, Solo Leveling Season 2. I watched those. Those are great. Although I also watched a YouTube series that explains
Unless
what
they-
the things that were missing
No,
from,
it doesn't make sense.
from the novel.
Nothing
and
makes sense because we're
webtoon.
connected perfectly fine on the same.
And it's just like all the content that's cut and changed. They're all very good stories. It's weird. ReZero. I've never actually watched ReZero. It never grabbed my attention, so I never cared for it. But I know a bunch of people that are like super into it. And I just like wonder if I should as well. Just so I can know what the fuck they're talking about.
The error code even mean?
I don't know.
You seen it again already? Number
Yeah,
one
the
or two?
content videos.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
1 and
watching
2.
those. I watch them all the time for like the Overlord because I got stupid into Overlord, and I always wanted to try and find the novel, and for some reason I could just never find it.
What it's saying.
Like a physical copy of it. Then again, it's a light novel, so
You
it's
didn't
probably
update,
online
did you?
only. That makes a lot of
No,
sense
no,
now that I think
no,
of it
I
like that way. I'm a dumbass. Mushoku Tensei are amazing for very different reasons.
Error code says your internet routing is stopping.
Oh, that's
the
another
private
thing. I have
server
that
from
actually on my
redirecting your
list, and I
client to
never
the
watched it.
private
I still haven't
server.
watched season 1 of that.
So you
if
end
that's
up
what I think
trying
it
to
is.
connect to the dead Sega servers, hence error 102. This can be fixed by using an action replay code, which makes the game request.
World building, character development of
private server
ReZero is great, but
directly.
if you don't like the main
Yeah,
character,
I
you'll
know
love. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
The main character
start
just
from
seemed
the
kind of too
beginning again?
generic for me, I guess.
Uh,
I just like looked at it and
It
it's
says
just
the
like,
code
cool,
means
high
your
school
internet
kid
routing is
being murdered
stopping the
repeatedly in a
private
different
server from
universe.
redirecting your
That's
client
not very
the
interesting to
private
me.
server. So you end up trying to connect to the dead Sega servers.
So good that
hence
you
the
bought and
error
binged all
102.
24 books in 3 months. Nice.
This can be fixed by using an action replay code, which makes the game request the
I
private
might have to
server
do the same.
directly.
Oh, now I think there's actually a lot of anime I haven't. Hold the fuck on. I have a list of anime I'm
Hold on, I'm
planning
looking
on
into that,
watching,
'cause
and
I
I
saw it
haven't
on
actually
Reddit.
dug into
Hold
that.
on.
I keep adding things to my list of planning to watching, and
Why
things
did
that I
Trey
haven't
redirect
actually
you?
started. Yeah, Love is War, Sailor Park Endrudders, Spike's Family, Dungeon, Delicious in Dungeon, the Demon Slayers. Yeah, the Mushoku Tensei. I've been following along with the manga for that one, and it just never watched the anime for some reason. I got season 1 and season 2. Kaiju number 8. That one's
What
a
is
good
an
one.
action replay code? What does that mean?
The Rurouni Kenshin reboot. That thing. I've been want to finish watching that. Where is the one I was thinking of? Oh, hey, Galaxy Next Door. That's a good one too. I have actually a bunch of the manga to keep reading on that one.
Reconnect to it.
The Weakest Tamer
Okay.
get Pick of Trash. I actually watched through that one already. I really liked that one.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I really liked that one. Oh, Hunter, another. Oh, I have over 40 different anime I'm planning on watching, and I haven't started any of them. Oh, well, then again, like 10 of them are anime that haven't been released yet. Like, The Returner's Magic should be special. Season 2 isn't been released yet. Sono Bisque Doll isn't released yet. My Hero Academia. Wait, why is that one not released? I thought that was done. Oh, is that the wrong one? Whatever. Shangri-La. I got super into Shangri-La. I binged the first and second season. And just... My god, I don't know why I loved it so much. Richard's Magic? Yeah, I read through the entire webtoon for that. And then saw it was getting an anime. I was like, oh god, I hope it's good. Because I know sometimes the anime can just be just shit.
Actually.
You got bored of Shangri-La after episode 18? Really? I don't know. I just kind of, I guess I watched most of it, or just listened to most of it in the background as I was doing other stuff, and I liked it. I liked it so far. Not enough stake in anything? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Not very slice of life, but not really for. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's just good because it's an anime about a kid playing a video game, and it's not like he's here to save the world. No, he's there to have fun and do it in the most ridiculous way possible, and I like that.
I hate my dumb and stupid.
Yeah, man, there's so many things. Oh, wait, what was that? Why can't I scroll up? Stop scrolling to the right. My phone's
There it
dead.
is.
Violet Evergarden. There's a movie apparently. Is this the movie?
Pull back
Yeah,
to
it's a movie.
it.
I gotta watch the movie for Violet Evergarden. I love the anime. I want to see what the movie's about. That's been on that list for
Right on my phone.
for 5 years now.
Yeah, I'm testing the
Fuck.
connection right now.
Cautious Hero Season 2. I can't say that I really enjoyed that anime. I ended up watching it, but not. I found someone streaming the entire series, and I just kind of binged that on there as a background noise. One is an OVA side story after season 1, the other one is a direct sequel that concludes the story. Oh, there's two! That makes sense. I was kind of looking at them, I was like wondering why the fuck there were two different Violet Evergarden things. I'll have to watch both of them, and I have to add that to the list. I'll have to find it. I'll have to watch them in order then. Figure out which one's in order.
Back.
Okay, my Google Chrome tab that I'm using to read through the chat is crashing. Or white screening. I have no idea why. Eternity in Auto Memory Doll is a 90-minute OVA. Okay, so that'll be the first one that I watch, and then I'll watch the sequel, or the conclusion, rather. Oh, yeah, the one I have saved to my thing is Violet Evergarden, the movie. So I'll look up and add the side story as
Any luck?
a thing to watch.
Hello.
Hello.
He's gone. Where is he?
He's
Oh, he
muted.
muted himself. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to. He's redoing his router just in case, and then I was just suggesting some sort of patch to hard code it to connect to Silverant, but I don't know if that's the best thing, because it seems like that won't help with getting onto Shithack when we need to.
God, bro, I just want to play. It's still not working.
Bro, what the fuck?
But no, I mean, I deleted the connection, started my.
Both are amazing for you.
connected.
Dude, I watched the anime, and just like that, the anime just literally made me cry like a little bitch. Like straight up, it tugged my heartstrings in a way that I can't comprehend.
Replay code. That's how it says it can be fixed, but I have no
love it.
idea what
I want more.
replay code is.
Action Replay is the cheating device.
I recommended
for
it
GameCube and
to
DS
a couple of people I know, and they're all like, ugh, buff, big guys. Oh, I'm not expecting to be done.
Are those buyable?
That is not the right.
I
word.
recommended
Well,
the series to a bunch
we
of buff
can
big
skip
guys that are
part
only
because
about
you have
anime
a
and only watch
USB.
Dragon Ball because, you know, they're real
Oh,
anime
we have no way of
anime
really accessing
protagonists.
The USB. That's the issue.
They only watch the Dragon Ball.
Wow.
I mean, could I plug the USB into a laptop?
Okay, if you have a laptop, then yeah.
I have one next to me, actually.
But the
Man, I'm gonna have to binge a lot of this
I
anime.
watch it.
I've just been putting it off for so long.
I really
Wait, why
never
did I
got
drop this?
a-
Buddy Daddies? I
the
like
pa-
that one.
the-
Why did
the
I stop
patches
watching it?
fucking
It's not done yet.
folder working for my own stuff, so I'm not sure if I even had that set up on that one correctly. What is wrong?
It also says the server that I'm trying to connect to may be offline.
Watch the whole series, including both
But
the
y'all
movies
were
and then
playing.
beforehand, you
Y'all were
said
playing
stuff.
earlier, right?
That's the appropriate way to do it. I'm gonna have to start the series from scratch.
Yeah, we're on
I'm
it.
just gonna have to
currently.
like find
okay,
someone
word.
that wants to watch the
that's
series
good
with me
then.
from scratch. because I don't want to watch it alone again.
Okay, you're on my stream.
I'm already
Yeah, why
lonely
would
enough as it is, and
suddenly-
crying by myself
If you're listening,
isn't
why would
good.
it suddenly not let him get online? He was on 3 weeks ago.
But you have,
2 weeks
I want to
ago.
watch it with someone who hasn't seen it yet,
2 weeks
though,
ago. It was the week before I left.
because they gotta experience it with
and-
me. You know. Also, I'm in the middle of streaming right now, so that'd be kind of
Yeah, that's
awkward
what
if I was
Wi-Fi
just to
with
start
Nintendo,
bawling my
but
eyes out in
again,
the
we
middle
did-
of trying to
that's
play
how
the
we initially
game.
set it up. But yes, it is Wi-Fi. I don't think he has an adapter that I hadn't seen him since the last time we played, so I do have the adapter that I could, I guess, hand over. Bro, just come to my place.
I'm just confused on why it's not. Secondary blank.
And I also had, what's it? Actually, yeah, I had that set up for another friend. Same memory card. Actually, that's a different memory card.
That has nothing to do with the memory card, right?
It shouldn't. Well, the memory card is what has the DNS set into it, so. But we know that DNS
Genuinely
is
have no idea what
incorrect.
I'm doing right now.
Exactly what it should be, and you haven't messed with any of those settings since. What is Carl building?
I don't know. I'm not good at this art.
Do you have a time you have to get off, Arian?
5.
5. Okay. Well, we got an hour.
Alert, because I wanted to play.
We got an hour to figure it out. What are you doing later?
I had to pause that
What's up?
episode
What
4
are you doing?
fucking times.
Oh, I'm gonna hang out with my cousin later.
That's not the only. That's that episode. Just like,
please save the day.
oh my god, just
Do you think I
fuck.
should plug the
it
USB into my laptop?
Fuck you for making me remember
don't
that.
do any of it right now. It does fail on shit serve as well. So it.
I had to
It's
pause
not
that episode
necessarily
just so I
an
could
issue
collect
with
myself,
the
only
server
to start
itself,
fucking
it's
crying
just a
again. God
setting
damn
that
it!
we're not seeing that's somehow changed, and it's not letting him get on because
I understand, but still, fuck you. I'm gonna have to go watch the series again. God damn it!
Only one of those games you tried.
I'm gonna feel that again.
I played Kirby's Air Ride, and then I played the Pokemon game.
Okay. He's using USB. Which again, yeah, I had that whole Wii set up to be able to play online. I confirmed that it was capable of playing online. Then I played it online with another friend for a minute, and then.
Oh, and like I said, we
Wii-
also had played it as well.
Yeah, then I'm saying that we got passed over to you
Series
with
again.
the same USB, different memory card. We
I'm
played
gonna
it
have to take a
online.
week off of work
Kirby
again.
Air Ride,
I'm
and
gonna
then I
have to
played
just use
Pokemon
FMLA for mental health because I need this now.
Yeah, that was it.
I need just a week of anime.
Oh, and Mario Party 7.
Yeah, you could probably play Mario Party with your family. You just need more controllers.
No, it was really fun. I've never played 7.
I love the movie. I'm looking forward to it now. I'm really
Are there
looking
any
forward.
settings
I
in
don't know
Nintendo
why.
that
I had
could
it.
just, like,
I had
switch
it
on
saved
off, and maybe it
and
would
written
just, like,
down for like
here and there?
5 years. I
That's
don't
the
know why it's
thing.
taken me this long to even
Take a
remember
picture
there
of
was
your
a thing I
settings
wanted to
while you're in
watch. There's
Okay.
like anytime I'm like not in the mood to like watch anime, I guess I just like save an anime. Like maybe I'll want to watch this later. I like the original series. Let's see what this movie has to do with it, or season 2, or whatever the heck I find.
Yeah,
At the top of my list.
but
It's
that
at the
was-
top
that
of my list. It's
was
actually
also
at the top of the
original
list.
USB
It's the
device
first
that
thing I look
used
at
to
anytime
play
I go
on
look
for
at the
a while,
list.
too. It's just it doesn't make any sense why it just stopped for no fucking reason.
It's dumb that it's there,
But-
and I just haven't done anything with it.
Do you have an SD card, Arian, that you know of?
Like for the Wii?
Just it's a gen. Oh, I was like, who the fuck sending me a picture? It should be a normal, just a normal SD card that's
Curse you
at
later.
least 4 gigabytes, I think. Those
Yeah.
aren't very common, but you're one of your
Hopefully I
parents
don't
would
put it off
just
for
happen
another
to have
5
one.
years.
I mean, I have other USBs.
I mean, yeah, but or another idea: switch it to the other USB port.
Okay, word, yeah, I can try that. Do I have to turn the console off if I'm gonna switch it?
Just go get out of the Nintendo and go back to the homebrew, and then you can take it out and plug it back in, because I at least know that is a safe spot.
Alright, for sure. Yeah, I can try that though.
Okay. Yeah, it has to be a between 4 to 32 gigs, 64 plus gig. I'm assuming that's what he means. He didn't use the unit. 64 and plus gigs will not work for a SD card.
I have a USB that's 32 gigs. I have a 32, a 64, and
Okay, the reason I'm asking about an SD card is because the Wii reads SD cards better and it has less issues. Its USB ports on the back are like less reliable apparently, but
okay.
it is worth it in the end if you could find a SD card.
I don't know what I'm
They're not
doing.
expensive. And they should be able to find them at Walmart, but you might just have one laying around. You never know.
I can hear it now. Now that I looked over and actually read that, I can hear that now.
Let me
Oh no.
text my dad. If
Oh
anyone
no, the
has anything
feeds.
here.
Okay.
I did change the USB though, or swap it.
Then I guess just go back on real quick and try. And then if that doesn't work out, ask if your parents got a SD card. Are they home?
Mom's home, dad isn't.
Yeah, your mom's probably gonna be the one that has one though.
Yeah, true.
Mom, do you have an
Please
SD card?
work. What do you need that for? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't fucking worry about it. Does your laptop have an SD port?
No, but I definitely have one that does. We have older versions of
Okay.
laptops in the house.
Because you'd have to take the USB card and the SD card and transfer all the files and stuff to that, then plug it into the Wii. The front part has a little latch opening where you would normally connect your Wiimotes to, and there's an SD port in that spot. I don't think any of us have a USB-Y cable. I've never even heard of that.
Really wish you could have read the letter she wrote.
So yeah, but like it lets me choose my character when I hit confirm and then agree. It loads.
Is it giving you the same error?
I started loading and then it froze. Oh, still loading.
Better. That's better.
Come on.
I think it worked.
All right, thanks for stopping by, Dinosaur. Have fun with the feels and the crying, and make sure you have enough tissues. You're gonna need them.
Nope.
I know I'm going to.
What's the
That long loading screen gave me some hope.
What is PSO v3.doll?
You think I should try Silverant again? Like just switch it over?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to make it different. You could try. I don't think it's going to make it. Well, it's where we're going to be, so you might as
Gonna
well.
get a prescribed case
But
of
I don't
sad.
think it's gonna make it.
Understandable.
Where's the PSO v3.doll?
It's hidden within the files, the confines of your mind. Endeavor.
Well, the thing he said earlier is not that, or at least nothing's named that. So, assuming it's something else, and I'm not sure.
PSO v3.dol is the file that you actually use to patch things. So,
It's been a
as
minute,
I
dude.
was saying. Yeah.
I patched that. The last thing I patched anything was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, and then I sent you my patches, and now you can't help but get trimates and trifluids.
Okay. Originally, when I did do it, I watched PK Coltrane's tutorial, or at least he made one for me to how to do it, and that was like 3 or 4 years ago. So I don't have any memory of that. And then Carl, yeah, when he sent me over this GameCube, he did me the nice gesture and favor of going ahead and putting his patches in.
I actually went through and repatched everything so you wouldn't have the Dreamcast controls, because I figured or the Dreamcast reticle, because I'm fairly certain you'd get annoyed by that.
Yeah. You can't trust me to know something that I did years ago.
Same. I use the Dreamcast reticles as well.
I've made exactly one patch to my game, like not exactly one patch, but I've only done it once. So if you just could send me, I guess, a .dol file, whatever file that is.
See if I have an unpatched one saved. Where the hell did I put this stuff? GameCube loader stuff. Nope, not that one. GC Rebuilder.
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know GC. I don't even know if I had GC Rebuilder, because I think that was on my last PC. I did all this shit. So I'm not even on the same PC. I think I did all the update or my patching for, which explains why it's hard for me to find some things. I don't think I have all of it. So
I don't know if this is an unpatched version of PSO v3.dol, but I have a PSO 3 or PSO v3.dol.
See, I like to pretend like I'm playing the normal game by ignoring the fact that I patched it and then forgetting everything about patching it and not knowing anything about patching it.
The connection patch works the same way. I use the GameCube Rebuilder extraction tool to... Yeah, so the patch he was suggesting earlier, you needed to get that. As he's suggesting, go to his website, download the stuff. Figure it out yourself. Because you're going to need those tools to even be able to do anything. If I were to send you my .dol file, you'd still need GameCube Rebuilder to do anything with it.
Palette path, plug fix, draw distance. How do you run your own DNS server? Oh, you mean like actually running your own DNS server? I don't fucking know how to do that. I've tried it before for Minecraft and never had any luck. Alright, let's make a folder. Not a shortcut, a folder, please. PSO patches.
Could I try anything in the option? Because there's options, and then underneath options, there's network option. I don't know if I could do anything with that.
Network options will just basically take you to where the website kind of shortcuts it and make sure it doesn't.
Okay.
Good. All right, let's see.
So you want to hex old DNS servers? Hello, PSO terms. Using an NKit to download games for now on Dolphin screwed you over. NKit rise to the occasion. Nice. I didn't even know there was something besides Dolphin. What did Dolphin do to you? Where did Dolphin touch you?
Okay. I have the DNS server by shithack open, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I am not very literate when it comes to anything past knowing how to fucking use a PC slightly. I don't even remember how to use this. The GameCube rebuilder.
It's all explained on the website, as well as whatever files you need to download. It's actually fairly straightforward if you know how to keep your eyes open for longer than 2 seconds. Dolphin cut your game. It was playable. Very quickly turned it off and deleted the SD card from... You're in GC loader. Okay.
I believe he is on US Plus, yes. Wow. Well, aren't you lucky, Arian, for somehow making it so much harder for no reason?
I have no idea what's going on.
Like it's never happened before, and here we are.
You played the game online once, and then it's just broken the next time you logged in. Great.
It makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't. It's not supposed to. It's just PSO.
What the fuck is going on here? Go down. Games. Dolphin? No. GameCube. Why is this not opening? Games. GameCube. There's a bunch of games in there. Cool.
You hooked on PSO though? You have 2 Dreamcast GDMU and 2 GameCube GC loaders. That's fair. I gotta get the Dreamcast version. I want to play D2. And I know I said that I want to get the ability to stream it through a capture card I currently use, which means I need an HDMI port on my Dreamcast. And I know that's going to be a bit of a pain in the neck to get working. But I still want it. I have to see if I can find someone who can solder electronics. I don't trust myself with that. I don't have a stable enough hand. Either that or bite the bullet and just get a different capture card I can use to capture non-HDMI things. Because the one I currently have is old and I don't like it because it causes my computer to blue screen anytime I want to stream with it. Can't get enough of that Schmexy DC slowdown for dramatic effect. Exactly.
Okay. That's in now. Now I guess I'm looking for PSO v3 dot
God,
doll.
what's wrong with this face?
Is there an easier way of finding this?
Scroll quickly.
Okay. PSO. There it is. Now, what do I do with it?
I believe it says to export it and then into a file you know where it is. And when you apply patches, you'll choose that PSO3 or PSOv3.dol to apply the patches to.
Do I need to name it anything specific while
Keep it.
exporting?
Keep it what it's named.
Okay, it's exported. That is an image. It is a BMP. Cool.
And then the patches that that you want to put onto it, you got to go after you have the patch downloaded from the website. You go into the file, and there's an executable. You want to click on the executable that is that game type. So if it's plus,
I'm assuming I'm assuming I'm using 1.02 for plus. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
makes sense. Let's extract all of the. Can I do a mass extract? Apparently I can. Cool.
Excuse me. Big yawn. Yeah, I definitely recommend following along with the README file that Ives has in each of those patches so you do it correctly. It also explains after you have the patch done, you got to go back to the rebuilder file and import the dol file that you just patched.
Each time you patch it?
No, so if you're going to apply a bunch of patches, then just apply them all to the .dol file that you exported, and then do one import at the end.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's a couple patches that require specific other files needing to be changed besides the .dol file, like the item patch has a couple things. The Atari patch needs you to include a thing on the files, and some other things. Reading required, but not patch again. Oh, come on, Knives, you wrote the damn thing. You know how difficult it is to read those.
Okay, so I'm pretty darn certain that I have a PSO plus. Yeah, PSO plus. I extracted the PSO.dol. No one said, and then I exported it. It exported as a .bmp file. I don't know if that's the correct one. Oh. I'm now officially actually reading the what I need to do. I didn't see the README file that was in the file that needed to be in. I was following along the website. I was like, man, that's real vague. But yeah, it's how was that? Okay, so this one's saying items texture.afs. Well, well, the bug fixes patch is saying something about that in there. Anyway, I'll just skip that one for now, just to see if something else will fucking work. All right, drag here. Give me something that works. Start. It says file size version mismatch. I don't know what to tell you because I have a 1.2 and I'm fucking plugging it into the GC 1.2 executable. Okay, there we go. And it's not there. Cool. Yeah, I don't. Whatever I exported it as, I don't think is a file that it cares for. So.
We're going based off of my memory of what I did before in the past.
Oh, cool. This time it's going. It's annoying. Done. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So if you press the export button on the left side, right, instead of right clicking on the right side, it does something different. So here we go.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have to think of it. Forgot that was a difference there.
I'm assuming I want the back file now, and the back file is what I keep continuously patch. Yeah, I know. I can send him the file afterwards, but it's a little much to ask for someone who has only played like 2 hours of the game. Okay, so now find the connection patch. Okay, connection patcher. So patches. This one. Start.
I still have a point.
All right. Yeah, I believe that's what I have right now. Double check. Okay, so what is the back file that pops out? Is that which one should I send? Also,
The back file is just a backup file.
After a Sunday fucking a work day, of course I'm doing troubleshooting. Good luck with that with me. One more time. One more fucking time. Oh my
I
god.
believe the back file is just a backup file anyways. Absolutely corrects me when I'm wrong. Inevitably wrong.
You're inevitably wrong.
Genetically wrong.
Ay ay ay.
Yeah, just a backup. Just a copy of the unpatched file just in case.
Okay, cool. So we're back to this. Send this to a Scoob. Pup named Scoob. And where does he need to put it?
He
needs to do
put
DC
it
Builder?
in his games.
Okay.
To give it to his game file.
Actually, he should have normal. Arian, are you still there?
Yeah.
When you go to the game select, is there another PSO that's on that list?
I believe so. I think it's the third one. I can check.
Well, yeah. While I'm trying to send this over to you, just try that one real quick and see what happens.
Okay.
A couple cuts.
Oh wait, and then I can import this into the thing.
Yeah, right click on the file import instead of import.
What?
Exactly. Oh, fine now.
Let's import. Okay. Import this thing. Done. Cool. Oh wait. I just edited what was supposed to be my unpatched fucking file.
Oh boy.
I should have it like 20 billion other places. I've copied this file a million times.
That's fair. I did the same thing.
Yeah, it's Fantasy Star Online episode 3.
Oh, not that one.
Powerful revolution.
What? Oh yeah, I did put that on there. That's the only other one, right?
Yeah, it's the only other one. Yeah.
Damn. That's not the same game. My brain's gonna explode.
He's brainulating.
Gosh, I hope
His
I am.
brain. Watch out! He's trying to use it.
Don't you make me use it.
I could play Zelda Wind Waker.
Honestly, you might as well.
Do all the hype about.
Trying to figure out what I'm doing. I guess I could technically zip it, right? And then send it that way.
With the amount of time
Older.
I spent in the lobby, 13, it's criminal. I don't use the card lobby patch.
Now, Carl, you played with him online, right?
Yeah.
There's no way for me to know that we're somehow gonna run into this shit.
Yeah, no idea. I can tell you that I haven't been in lobby 1213 in such a long time. The last time I did it was the last time we did Red Ria card hunts, and we haven't been doing that lately, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't need a patch if I'm not there. But honestly, yeah, maybe I should use the card lobby patch. Who knows? I've never been online on the cards.
See if this is
It'll be my turn soon. All right, Dino. I'm just still looking forward to it. Maybe I can start. No, that would still be a bad idea.
Do you have a Arian? Do you have a Google Drive?
Have a what?
A Google Drive.
No.
Do you have a Google account?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, you do have a Google Drive then. We're gonna leave the stream real quick and come back.
I'll have to check it out.
Go to general real quick.
All right.
Let's see here. Going. Good luck. I salute you. I gotta get this patch. Where's your link for the patch? That's not the link for the patch. I just want a quick link. There we go. There we go. Found it. Got it. Is Scoob using US Plus? I'd assume he is, but I can't answer for him. Alright. The reason I was here is to get ahead of my mag feeding. Feel a little bit bad for doing that, but okay, whatever. Full solar passwords. Oh no.
I guess I didn't need, like, he just texted me his email. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's all I needed, actually.
Well, that seems kind of pointless then.
No, I'm attempting to upload this RAR file, and then we'll send over a RAR file to you, Arian, where you will have to get this RAR file from your laptop or your phone, but preferably your laptop.
All right.
Do you have Discord on your laptop? Actually,
yeah, I should.
You don't need Discord. I'm not sending it through Discord. I'm sending it through your Google Drive. So yeah, go to Google Drive and you should just be able to open it, see what the hell's in there. Who knows? Maybe there's shit there you don't even know is there.
I'm gonna patch my game really quickly, live on stream.
Why did I name this file Heaven Punisher?
Oh, god damn it. My SD card reader keeps disconnecting from my computer repeatedly over and over and over and over.
I'm trolling myself. What the hell is this?
A young boy clothing green appeared as if from nowhere.
Oh, he's playing Wind Waker. Old Wind Waker.
Weed whacker.
No, I have that entire. Oh wait, yeah, you were in my room, but that entire entrance sequence that you're watching right now, I have a poster that is that sprawled out.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Known as a hero of time. Word up.
Damn, it's take forever.
Let me know whenever you want me to check my email.
Yeah. Well, it'll be in. You'll have to go to. It's a website. It's called Google Drive, and it will. I will attempt to share it there, and it'll be under your shared with me part.
Okay.
Lobby files are bigger, so they won't fit without a full rebuild. Yeah, I'm reading the README right now.
Oh, this is not happening today. I'm not. I don't have the mental faculties to go further than 3 words into a sentence and go, man, I'm bored. Yeah, wait. I didn't even click save changes. What the hell am I even doing? I give up. So nothing has happened. Actually, zero progress has been made. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a. You'll have to like
It'd
bring
be
the US.
easier if I bought a SD card like tomorrow at Walmart.
That would
Let me slap my
potentially
thing.
make things easier. Yes. And then probably coming over here could be a lot faster to do things. I don't know. It's.
Like bring my Wii type of thing.
I mean, I have a. Yeah, bring your Wii because we have to troubleshoot that too. It's just more sleep that I need than. No, that's at least. Here's the thing. I
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. That there's a little back portion of the brain that gets tickled whenever you're doing the same thing over and over again, and that relieves the boredom. Whereas reading words, if I'm not reading it on a fucking magic card, bores the shit out of me. You don't understand how much I read in a day. Quite a bit, actually. It's just not where you'd expect it.
I was gonna say I could
Root.
come over Wednesday.
That's a bad day, unless you want to watch wrestling.
Oh, I'm never, bro. John Cena cooked Cody's ass. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's talking about it's Friday.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, Cody didn't really even give him a chance last week or the week before that either.
true.
So
That I am talent.
Carl, I'm not sure this is happening.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. We just don't have any rhyme or reason as to why it didn't work in the first place today, since
Yeah.
it worked just
So
fine last time.
what am I doing?
That or this upcoming weekend. Whenever.
I mean, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm actually going up to the cafe tomorrow.
Okay. Well.
Oh, hey, Roar, this might be a fun thing we could do at some point. We could both launch episode 3 and play through 3 Plus for the first time ever.
What's 3+?
Card Revolution Plus. Plus is the mod that includes a bunch of the unincluded data in the game's code. So a bunch of cards that were never implemented into the game, as well as other things and a slight balancing patch.
Yeah, we could do that multiplayer.
I mean,
love
we'd
how
just
this
go
game
single
looks,
player
bro.
through the game at the same time. I think it'd be
Is
fun
it an
for us
online
to.
game or is it only like like a player v player thing online?
It's a player v player thing online. So as far as I'm aware, I've never played V3 online.
Okay. And would you ask E?
I was saying this game looks so awesome.
Which one? Are you talking about Wind Waker?
Wind Waker, yeah.
People
not
hated
ready
the
for
way it
the
looked when
event.
it came out initially.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, let me get back to the instructions real quick and get my brain. Undownload my brain. Or it is dead, gone. I can tell when I have an issue when I have multiple of the same Explorer files open. And I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so you're gonna have to be an off stream. I'll fuck with it either tonight or tomorrow morning and figure out what I'm doing, because it would behoove me to learn how to do this so I can at least get the shop patch off of mine.
Yeah, I think you just have to patch a non-modified file with all the patches to get
Yeah,
rid of the shop patch. I don't know if there's an
yeah, I know.
unpatcher for the shop patch.
I'd have to redo it. So yeah, but I might have to tap out because I'm shutting down. All right, thanks for thanks for letting me ruin everything.
I will figure it out.
Fuck your stupid ass Wii. Tell Slade fuck him. It's all his fault.
We'll have it up and running by the end of this week.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. All right. Let me just close everything and then reset my brain, and maybe I'll be able to do something. I'm sorry, Carl.
No worries.
I don't know. I don't know if you have Monster Hunter to play still or not, or
Oh
what
yeah,
you're planning
absolutely.
on.
Dude, I need over 500 tickets from fighting tempered monsters, which are just like increased difficulty of the base monster. And I have 15. I've been hunting nonstop for like 2 hours after work every day, and just fighting monsters over and over. I am nowhere near enough. And just like I need ticket 2, ticket 3, and ticket 1, 2, and 3, which come from the easy monster, the medium monster, and then the end game monsters. I need a collective total of over 1,000. I just need like 500 ones, 400 twos, and 300 threes to be able to craft everything in the game. It's gonna take me such a long fucking time, and they're only just gonna keep adding more as I go through it. Like I
All
have all
right,
the base materials. I need those fucking tickets. It's all I need.
sounds like you need to play some Monster Hunter then.
I got so much Monster Hunter to play. The only problem is I don't have anyone to do it with me, so I'm just always going solo. And I play terribly when I have the stream open because it's just like I get angry for no reason. I don't get it. Don't know why I gamer rage on stream, but I'm fine offline.
All right, guys. I'll see
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna play
Yeah.
some Zelda.
At least if anything, I got him on Zelda. That's a win.
Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna figure it out.
That's what Zelda is. That's a puzzle game. Good luck.
Word.
Get
See you
off the
guys.
island. That's your first goal.
Hmm.
Find another island. All right, see you guys.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. Well, I'm going to finish modifying the setting, go online, and check out what these lobbies look like, and then I'm probably going to call it for PSO, since this was unfortunate circumstances. Shit, I lost where I was in the README. I clicked the thing. Do not check them, but I should see root in the top of it. Open. Root. Open. Sign next to local disk C, expand menu. Click OK to open this folder. All right. Root and save. If you can come up with a better item rotation to handle bag feeding, you could create an alt shop for that purpose. My rotation is always antidotes until level 50. If I'm doing a hunter or a ranger, antidotes to level 50. If I'm doing a force, I've moved away from just pure mind, and I've started feeding anti-paralysis until about level 35, and then I haven't figured out from there yet. Having accuracy on a force is actually really handy, but it's usually antidotes or anti-paralysis until I have enough dex, and then feed the other stat with the mates and the fluids. I don't have a problem with the shop patch. If I don't have antidotes or paralysis, yeah, I complain about it a bit, but I chose that. I chose that lifestyle. So I'm willing to put up with it. Plus, if I need to get into paralysis, I could just go to your shop that you have in the super hard, or well, not even in super hard, on your server. Just go into any quest, just buy them there. Do super hard while I'm at it. I haven't been feeding mags lately, so meh. Alright, this thing's almost done. I'm about 2/3 of the way through the rebuild. And after the rebuild is done, I can just plug and play it again. Something else has to become random instead, so... Ooh. Done. What could be random? I mean, just make all the tech discs random. We don't need those. Seriously, though. We don't need tech discs after level 40. Alright. Now, if I did everything correctly, I will have fancy-looking lobbies. Each shows random antis since they're useless outside of mag feeding in game. Unless you're feeding meds. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, unless you're feeding the mags, it's not useful otherwise. Although, to be fair, sometimes I will keep anti-paralysis in my inventory, so I don't have to dip into my soul atomizers if I'm running specifically through areas that have lilies. Why not just have an NPC in the shop area that sells nothing but antis? Easy fix. Just reprogram the game to add extra NPC. Yeah, I know, you explained that before. I couldn't remember what the heck you said, though. Alright, so far so good. The game is running. I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, I read the README through and through. I don't think I fucked it up. I'll figure it out later. I thought I did it correctly. Oh well, I'm sad. Did I pick the wrong ISO and source? No, I thought I clicked the right one. Oh, you know what? I might have. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did it go to... Alright, so it might have, instead of going to the game that I wanted to click on, it might have gone to a different file location. I wasn't paying attention when I... Ooh, that's annoying. I still got the root file there. A modify game system and do not use game TOC is unchecked. So I needed to save it. And I have the files from the patches in the root, right? Okay, I'm gonna save this again to a different patched version of PSO Plus. Where is it? Why did that one take like half the time? Did I put the files in the correct folders? I thought I did. I'm gonna go look at the root folder and see if I did. Oh, you know what? No. Did I misread that then? No, I'm just a dumbass. I copied them to the root part of the thing instead of clicking into the folder correctly. I skipped a step. That's what I did. Yeah. No, I'm a dumbass. I fucked up. I read that correctly, and then I didn't follow the instruction. Because I was supposed to click into the scene and the set folder to add the things in there. And instead of doing that, I just copied and pasted it to the root, like a dumbass. It's just me being dumb. It's fine. That being said, now I have to actually... Now I just have extra files floating in the root folder for no reason. I have to go find them and dig them out. They all start with map lobby. Yeah, that's what I'm making sure. I got all the map lobby out of the base route now. Map Labo. The fuck is Labo? Nintendo Labo. You're copying stuff from Sega, claiming it is original data. Yeah, that makes much more sense. It didn't have the option to replace the file, so I definitely fucked up. I even read it correctly. It's like, go to the set scene and copy the files into there. I'm like, cool, bet. Copy, paste in the root. I'm just a dumbass. The labo. I mean, I figured that's what the lab is. The labo is. Okay, GC Rebuilder. Now I just go back to the root. Oh, I got to read me again. All right, making sure I do this correctly. Image close. Dumping ISO. Root. Open. Ask me. Select the root I want to use. Click the plus sign next to local disk. Expand the menu. Select the root. I created step 2. When the root is highlighted, click OK. Information on the PSO disk on the left side is all the files, blah, blah, just as you did. Beginning step 2, select root itself thing, window, select save. Save where you want the new ISO. Save type is GameCube ISO. Click save button, create, and then root, and then rebuild. Okay, save it. This. And root rebuild. Hey, why did they go so much faster than the first time? Are you sponsored by a Fantasy Star Online? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Windows Explorer. Yes. All right, cool. I got that done. I need to make sure my SD card reader doesn't delete my SD card data because this thing doesn't stay connected consistently. I need a new one. I had a shiny new one that worked really, really well, and I sent it to Rorgagor. Mine doesn't work if I put it into a USB port in the back of my PC because it hangs if it does that, and it doesn't connect. So I have to put it on one of the top ones, and I have to wiggle it until it actually registered correctly. I need to get a new one of these damn things. There you are. All right. Time remaining. 1. 1 what? Okay, updated about 1 minute. I've never seen that before. Time remaining. 1. Jeez Louise. read this one already? No, this is a new chapter. Alright, well, this manhwa is shit. I don't know why I started reading it. Pacing is all off everywhere. Character is just broken from a stage 1. I'm just gonna stop. I don't need to read this. I don't want it. About 5 seconds. Okay, that was 1 second. All right, hopefully, if my reading comprehension isn't shit, you could swap the yes no stuff on the lady to be all the same. He wasn't really sure whether to do yes no on all options or try to optimize it. I currently deal with it as it is right now. GameCube loader PSO so good. Dude, this PSO is it's great. It's a goat. It's a goat of all time. It's the goat of all time. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully, if I don't derp it too badly, it works. She currently has no yes instead of yes no for buying another item or if you have no space money. I think that a majority of people, while it would be convenient just to have no at the top, just so we can match through it, a lot of people have already played this game enough to know or to have muscle memory to hold a direction or to push an input at a certain time to go to no. So if you make yes on the other thing, it might confuse some people for a bit. But you do you. I'd be fine with it either way. Yes! It looks so good! There's a table here with a light bulb on it! The world from 20 years from now, I've traveled to the future! Alright, I'm bored now. Inside of your organs have never felt better since. What are you doing to the inside of your organs, man? Like that's crazy. What's this light do? Doesn't do anything. Oh, was I already on 13? I want to check the other one, the slightly different color. Oh, are they the same? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Blue-green? I'm colorblind. I have worked with so many people that are colorblind that I have grown blind to color as well. I do not discriminate between colors. No, that still looks the same to me. Wait, hold up. What green is different? Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I genuinely didn't notice. That is such a slight change. It's from sky blue to blue. That's not green. Okay, blue-green to blue. That's not green. That's blue-green. That's not a green. Genuinely, that barely makes a difference. Purple, red, yellow, they were pretty ugly. I mean, that's fair, but like, this isn't green. This is fucking cyan. You got some fucking navy blue and cyan. You got the two of the same goddamn colors, just different shades. Different shades of blue. You should write a novel. You kind of know the difference between them. I don't have no event set up on this character. You just watch them warp out of existence. That's pretty good. I'm a little disappointed that the planet is still a planet during the event. It could just be a giant egg. Like, Sega really lost... They really had an opportunity here to make something great, and they didn't. Instead, they just changed a couple decorations. It's just grass! Holographic grass! Out of touch! Wow. Sega, please. The fuck, man. Okay, they're telling me to touch grass, right? So why can't I walk over there? Did Sega use grass in all of them? Oh my god. Sega, what the fuck? They literally put no effort into that to make the lobby look good, right? They did all the effort to make it this, and then it's like, let's put some grass in there. That'll add some color. That's just episode 3 though, right? Because episode 1 and 2 lobbies are all slightly different with their own theme and aesthetic, right? So they're just like the episode 3 lobbies just got shafted, huh? And then there's 11. And then there was 1. And like lobby 2, the grass has no butterflies either. Yeah, they just, every time a new game comes out, it just gets worse and worse and worse. There's less and less detail put into it. There's an astronomical amount of detail put into one tiny aspect of the whole damn thing, and then they just lose interest. But they even have the cards in the counter! Sega! Sega! What the fuck? Look, there's some nebulae. Nebulous? Nebulum? Nebulusus? I don't know. There's only one, so it's a nebulous. Or I don't know what the fuck. I don't talk about space. I'm not a rocket scientist. The other one was episode 3 Jukebox Ghost. I figured there was something that was supposed to be interactable. Is it not possible to implement the jukebox here on this version of the game? I just want to touch it so I can get my plus 60 seconds, god damn it. Oh my god, I can do this better. Close enough. Jukebox is a separate object in episode 3. You don't know how to merge model and textures into lobby assets, sadly. Understandable. I don't know what most of those words mean. So I feel like I'm in a similar situation. But no. Alright, oh, I got this working. This is actually pretty cool. Thank you for, I don't want to say it like that, but that's the only thing coming across my mind. Thank you for correcting my behavior on the lobbies. Alright, well, I am going to take off now. Rorgagor and I shall be back tomorrow, most likely. early on. And I'm not sure what we're doing, but we're probably going to do red ring hunting on Shithack like we have been doing for Hands and Kiwi. And then after that, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just dip into doing something random. If he can get his friend's system working and his friend is available, maybe we'll play that. Play the new characters. I have been... Optimal archery card hunts from the card lobby. Yeah, true. When we get back to that. But I have been meaning to like make a new character and just play online only, see what I can do with that. Online only, solo self-found, no sharing items between characters and things. I think that would be fun to do, just to make a new character to play with people online. Instead of carrying everyone with high-level characters, just enjoying the game as is. Would be fun. Wow, I did not sleep well last night, did I? Maybe I can get back to Affinia as well, actually, and I can just play with people in there. You went from 1 to 28 doing normal episode 1 gov quests. It's so much XP. Yeah, that's not a bad thing I can do. I can do that with people online just to get them through normal mode gov quest, right? And then maybe we can do it on hard mode and V-hard. And eventually ultimate. You wouldn't be as hardcore fandom without me. I'm glad that I can spark your interest in this, but don't thank me. You're the one that got super interested in this. I only was a catalyst. Heck, the only reason I even started streaming this game is because there wasn't enough people playing the game. I legitimately couldn't find anyone playing PSO on Twitch TV back when I started. I was the only one. And it wasn't that there weren't people playing it, it was just that people couldn't stream it. Mostly I was just in it to the speedrun community because I didn't see anyone doing speedruns of this game. So I started doing speedruns. And then I started finding people that were also doing speedruns, and they started streaming as well, and that was fun. And then they all quit. And then I was alone again. And then Verilix found me, after people thought he cheated. That was a fun accusation. Oh, those were fun days. Verilix just shows up out of nowhere with a time comparable to my time for the any percent run. And everyone's like, he's cheating, he has to be cheating. No one's as good as Carl. And I'm watching this run, I'm like, no, he's just playing good. The fuck you guys are talking about? Because at that point in time, everyone I had played with, no one could make it out of mines without dying. Just like, that's crazy. That's crazy that people are struggling in a glitched any percent run where you one-shot everything. I just thought it was weird that they thought he was cheating because he wasn't taking damage and was playing good. It's the unnatural attack you can't touch. Right? Right? I mean, to be fair, people could say that I was cheating. I ran blue full color ID, and almost every single run, without fail, I'd get a shot. The chance of getting a shot as a blue full is so astronomically low, I don't even remember how or why I did that. I think it's because I thought blue full was my lucky color ID. And now that I'm more into actually having good statistics, I just like, I used one of the worst color IDs in the game and got stupidly good times. That's crazy. How did I keep finding shots? Like, I don't get it. I'd find one almost every single run as a blue full, and it doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Doing the speed runs, they were always fun. I don't really feel like getting into it anymore. I just like enjoying the games now. I had my run trying to get into a speedrun community, and then everyone just abandoned me. I can't say everyone. Verilix is still around. I kind of just petered out because it just wasn't enough. I didn't do as well as I thought. I can't even put it into words what I'm trying to say. There's a thing in my head and I want to say it, but there are no words for it. I got tired. I didn't get bored. I'd like to go back to it, but I just don't have the ability to commit as much time as I want to anymore. That's what it is. Can't handle pressing A and B's rather than all the buttons. Dude, if I go back into speedrunnings, if allowed, I'm gonna use patches. I refuse to do any of those missions without the chat patch. Like, that's too convenient. Mashing that long hurts. It's annoying. I would allow chat patch. If you can patch your game, it should be allowable. Just make a new category. PSO any percent plus patches. Alright, though. I gotta go figure out what I'm eating later. I think I might just order a pizza out of laziness. But not a... Either I'll look at what I have, and I'll have 3 options. 1, eat what I have here. 2, go to the grocery store a day early. Or 3, order pizza. Because there really isn't any other restaurants around me now that I think about it. What, I have the one family restaurant, they don't deliver. They're also closed on Sunday. Past 5 p.m. And it's currently 5:30, so they're not open. You gonna do any percent with your time attack quest after you pick the best map for every area and still get a terrible time? That's just how you do it. That's just how it works. People just gotta learn to play better. Like, when people ask me how they could get into the game and how they could get better at the game, it does like hurt to say, you just gotta play the game more. You'll learn how to maneuver around enemies, you learn how to just position yourself better. Like, it's just experience at that point. The game, mechanically, isn't difficult. Once you learn how to position yourself, it becomes rudimentary. Like, it doesn't take genius. Look at me, I'm a fucking idiot. I can play the game well. You have to get good when you can't buy supplies or use moons? True. True. True, true. I mean, shit, even if you can buy supplies, a lot of the people that did speedruns back then died without using any of them because they just like let themselves get hit. And just was like, oh, hey, I took 1 hit, I'm above half health, and then smack, instantly dead again next hit. Or they couldn't run around the Gorons. They couldn't shoot fast enough. No, I think my advantage came with how long I've been playing the game. Since I was already very familiar with the spawns and the maps, like that was another thing. A lot of people went out of their way to like clear maps that they didn't need to clear. And it, like in an any percent run, you're just already broken because you have stacked weapons. You're seeing it says no mates before you reach area 2. Yeah. But like I knew the maps fairly well, and as I played more and more through the speedrun, I just memorized the location where enemies were going to spawn, and I could just pre-fire where they were going. It's not that hard. If you know where they are, you can just look at them before they're there. Alright, I've been procrastinating enough. I need to go figure out food. Thanks all for watching. Hopefully, we'll be back tomorrow with more PSO, me and Rogagor, for all your needs. If I'm back later tonight, if I'm streaming later tonight, I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter, as I usually do. And I know no one really wants to fucking watch Monster Hunter. That game's not very popular. Unless it's Morphos, then you don't look at it before it's there. You turn your character in the direction before it's there. You don't necessarily need to look at it. You just need to shoot at it, right? You don't need to look to shoot. As I was saying, if I do stream Monster Hunter, I know people don't like it, I know people don't want to watch it, but I am going for 100% game completion, and that includes every title, which is going to be the easy part. I'm also trying to collect every weapon and armor in the game. I have all the armors, I just need to collect all the weapons. And to do that, I just got to play the game, so I'm hunting literally everything. If anyone actually wants to play the game, or if anyone has the game and wants to join me, I'm hunting everything. It doesn't matter what it is. That being said, I will probably just go pursue my own hunts until I have a reason to go pursue something else. I'm having a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Wilds, though. It's probably the easiest Monster Hunter game I've ever played, but it's still fun. Monster Hunter seems like a shopping simulator. A lot of the time it's like... Yeah, I mean, Wilds has got its thing, but like, you gotta remember, Wilds is still in its infancy. Sure, it's like the most popular Monster Hunter to the point right now, and a lot of people are like hating on it because of how easy it is, but like that's how all Monster Hunters are. low rank and high rank monsters are very easy. They're not supposed to be hard. They're the beginning of the game. The difficulty comes in the G rank, the master rank, where the fucking monsters get 5 times health and 5 times damage. And your armor doesn't scale that quickly. It's not until you get to the final boss of the game where your armor is adequate enough to handle most of the shit in G rank. Or master rank. But the end of the game isn't going to happen for a while. G rank's not going to be included until the first DLC for Wilds. That's what they've been doing with these newly minted Monster Hunter games. Instead of making a Japanese only release for the first half of the game, they release it all at once now to everyone. Which I always thought that was weird. They'd have a region locked release for a game. Monster Hunter 4, region locked to Japan. And then Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate came out, released worldwide, with all the new shit into it. Like, Charge Blade didn't have a way to charge the shield and do Ultra Elemental Discharge in Monster Hunter 4. It wasn't until Ultimate came out that they had that ability, so Japanese players just didn't have that move until late into the game's lifetime, when they made a brand new fucking game plus DLC. Does the monster only get hurt when you hit its G-spot when you're in the G rank? I'm not going to answer that one. It's pretty common to get international releases to get big updates. I mean, fair. That was the old day, but like with how games are currently, that makes no sense. That style of releasing games like that makes no sense in the current day and age. If you were to region lock a game specifically and then release all the content with an international release, makes no sense to me. Like 20, 30 years ago, sure, fine, makes sense. It's hard to do that. In 2025 now. Capcom's an old dog in the current age is a bunch of new tricks. Fair enough. I mean, they do release the game worldwide now. It's just now everyone gets to sit through the boring-ass easy section of the game, and everyone bitches about it. Why? I don't fucking know. They asked for a new game. They gave us a new game. Was it complete? No. It's still in beta. I'd argue it's still in beta. My game still crashes on PC. They definitely super developed the game for consoles, and the PC part was just an extra. They'll fix it in the G rank. How's the performance of Monster Hunter Wild? My game actually performs fairly fine. Like, I haven't had any like choppiness or lag in my game. No, that's not true. I've had lag a couple of times, but it's only when people join me that are like Japanese names or Chinese names. Anyone that's like, I'm guessing closer region to me that joins, I have no problem. I've had a couple issues with monsters teleporting around and shit when other people joined, but it's not bad. My game runs smooth on my PC. I'm not running it at super ultra high glory graphics or anything. I don't need it to. I just want to have fun with the game. I just gotta make it playable, right? I'm glad that since Title Update 1, I haven't seen any more polygons. That was a really good fix. That 4-player slot. Yeah, it's like Dreamcast. Capcom has emulated Sega once again. Just like every other game company, everyone copies Sega. Western and Eastern hemispheres don't have their own. I don't know if they do or not. I know that there's a number of open lobbies, and you can just join that lobby. I just choose a random lobby when I go in. I don't choose one that's a faster or slower thing. I just click send me to a recommended lobby that has like 50 or 60 people. Easy. And then just play the game from there. I start a bunch of quests. If people join those quests, so be it. Oh, wow, cool, great, nice. If I have a bunch of people that... Did you pop in at the end of the stream again? Yes, you did, Shifton. So sorry. You caught me right as I was rambling, because I was about to go off stream about 20 minutes ago and figure out what I'm getting for food. I don't know if I'm going to order food, if I'm going to make something that I have in my kitchen, or if I'm going to go grocery shopping. I haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, I was just rambling about PSO, and then I started rambling about Monster Hunter because someone asked me a Monster Hunter. I will be coming back for Monster Hunter, so I'll probably be streaming it. I don't know, though. I haven't decided. I tend to play the game and enjoy the game a lot more off-stream, because when I start streaming it, I just like get mad and start like yelling for no reason. I genuinely don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, watch the VOD for the Smexy card lobby. If you want to like go back about 20, 30, 40 minutes, the last thing I did before I decided I was done was I patched in the episode 3 lobbies into my episode 1 and 2 game. They look really good, although they're a little disappointing because Sega is not very creative. Back in the day. If they were to release the game today, there'd be a lot of paid DLC. A lot of paid cosmetics. Another stripper pole emote. Another string bikini. And maybe a chair. You looked at my latest if you got there as I started telling the Capcom guys to delete themselves. That's embarrassing. Every time that happens, every time I just like gamer rage, and I genuinely do not know why, I want to go in and just delete the VODs. Sometimes I'm too angry to remember to do that, and other times I just leave it because I'm lazy as fuck. But that's embarrassing. I don't want my channel to be me gamer raging. But you've had your own... That's fair. But like, anytime I play Monster Hunter, anytime I'm streaming it, for whatever reason, I just gamer rage. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's only when I'm streaming I get mad. V2 had paid DLC. You can't play Soul Steel unless you buy a Hunter's license. Fair enough. 3U made you rage out hard too. Fair. I've actually raged out to that game on stream as well. I started a new character and I decided to go bowgun because I had never played the game with bowgun before. And I wanted to learn the ins and outs of it. I think I got to the first Legiacrest encounter. And then I carded 3 times almost instantly trying to figure out how the fuck to fight him underwater with a gun. And that was the last time I played it on stream. I did play it a little after that. And I beat him just fine, no problem. Like, I don't know why, just Monster Hunter in general, I just get mad when I play the game on stream. I don't want to get mad when I play the game on stream. I just want to play the game on stream and talk to people. Maybe that's why. Maybe no one talking in chat makes me mad. I'm not mad at the game. I'm just upset that I'm not a good personality. I don't have any friends to talk to or hunt with. So when I go and play the game on stream, I'm expecting at least 1 or 2 people to talk to me. Maybe that's why I'm mad. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychic. I'm not a politician. I don't know. On Hunter's always interesting. That's fair. I've had some moments offline lately for Monster Hunter Wilds that's just like, how does that work? There's no hitbox for that attack. There shouldn't be a hitbox for that attack. The monster is sitting there idle. I run up to it, I get knocked the fuck away, lose 3/4 of my health. How? I don't know. The monster doesn't have an attack that strong. It's just like, what the fuck was that, Capcom? Friend who used to always be chill would always get mad. That's fair. You found your card lobby comparison pics of the ugly themes? Ooh, boy. We'll have to see those another time. Oops, did not mean to close that. Alright, though. We're gonna keep talking here. Instead of me playing games, we're just gonna talk about shit, right? That's what the stream is. I'm a commentator stream. I need to flip the camera on the game screen, right? I'm just gonna talk about shit I don't have enough knowledge about to talk about. Like, I don't need knowledge to talk shit about games I don't play very often, right? I'm trying to think of a thing. Now I can't say a shit. Marvel Rivals. Fuck Marvel Rivals. Fuck everyone who plays better than me. The game's so bad because so many people are just better than me. I can't aim for shit. I'm trying to play support here and people are yelling at me to heal them, but they won't stand still. My mantis is absolutely fucking godlike, but no one can see it because they won't stop moving. Alright though. That's enough of that. I am getting kind of hungry. I need food. I need to figure out what I'm doing for food. Okay, blue, darker blue, red, a purplish blue, and then not blue. I think the yellow one looks fine. Yellow and purple look fine. I kind of agree about the red one. Red one looks kind of ugly. Yeah, I think the yellow looks fine. I don't know why you thought it looked bad. Oh, whatever. Ugh. I have been staring at my screen for too long. My eye is starting to hurt. I think I've been forgetting to blink again. You know how it's supposed to be an automatic response? I notice that when I play games, I just don't blink that much. The floor is always green, though? I mean, yeah, but the highlights on the yellows are nice. Why don't you just make a new lobby with all of them? Like, go into some kind of, like, special Ives editor and just add all the colors together and just stripe them across the room. Make a rainbow. Not blinking is a normal thing when staring at screens. I think fair enough. I first noticed that I tend not to blink while I'm playing video games when I play Tetris. I got very, very good at noticing when my eyes would start burning after about half an hour while playing Tetris. I had, a 3DS version of Tetris that could go online, and I think my longest streak, I had a game that went 5 hours. 5-hour game of Tetris. I had to, like, pause it a couple times because I was in between classes, but, like, the total playtime for that run was, like, about 5 hours. I maxed out the score. And it's just, like, really annoying that there's a max cap on the score, because I maxed that score out after 45 minutes. And then I continued playing for another 4.25 hours. Oh, I did the same thing to Puyo, Tetris Puyo Puyo, or whatever the fuck it's called. Puyo Puyo Tetris, the first one. I had it on Switch. And I did endless game mode. I think I played that one for about 4 hours. And that one also had a score cap, and that made me sad. Same thing. I maxed it out in like half an hour or so. I gotta get back to playing some Tetris. That's always fun. I'm not like a pro or anything at it, but I can get lines like nobody's business. I'm terrible at Puyo Puyo, though. I can't, for some reason, I just can't do it. It's like, I understand, put 3 colors, put another color, and then put the one there. And then 3, another color, 1. 3, another color, 1. Then 3, a different color, and then the one that would match with the other 3, and then 1. And just like, it's easy, theoretically. I can't pull it off. My mind is, my hands and my mind just don't agree. Tetris stream coming 5,000 viewers. That would be great. Here's an idea. Make a mini game of Tetris. Just replace the tool shop with Tetris. To buy items, you need to get certain lines, certain clears. Just make all the Tetris blocks just the letters from PSO. Easy. Just reprogram the game. All right, though. I'm gonna go rinse my eyes out, and then I'm gonna go figure out food. This is fun. This is fun talking just talking shit. I like this. We should do this more often. And usually, rather we should do this at the beginning of the stream rather than the end. After 43, you need a high score in order to get monomates. Exactly. That's something Sega would do. Alright, I'm gonna take off now. Thanks everyone for stopping by. If I do end up streaming Monster Hunter later, anyone that wants to chill, feel free. I'm just gonna be hunting everything. Toddles. If I say anything else, I'm just gonna procrastinate, so toddles.